Hello. Hey Fed. Hey King. Casimir. Red. Running. Flan. Kronos. Berlovsky. Uh, Kami. And Knight. Welcome and I hope y'all are doing well today. Plant Mom. I think that's the first time I think I heard that one before. Also, thank you very much for the 135th stream streak at Casimir. Good morning to you too, Fed. 135? Thank you very much for the 135 stream streak, Jesus Christ. Also, on that note about yapping about comfy streams, I'm kind of considering on, like, making, like, a normal playlist of, like, my own music at some point. But that'll happen, like, after I move or whatever. Hi, Planty Plant. Shut up. Someone's sleepy? I slept at 3 in the morning last night, so, that is something else. Oh my god, same twin. Yeah, it's not exactly the great. So, oh, hey Minky, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. So it's King and Knight. Okay. Where's my invite? There's Knight, and where's King? Oh my god. Here's King. Thank you for the pats, Rose. Also welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Today's gonna be a bit of a slow day. Well, for me personally, I won't be able to catch up with y'all, but I'll do my best. Sounds like a normal day. I feel like even slower than normal, honestly. This effing GPU was being a brat. I had to smack it a few times, now it's up and running. That's awesome to hear. If GPUs weren't expensive as hell, I'd ask you throw it at a wall. Yeah, they're incredibly expensive. Oh, we have dog and balancers up. Interesting. I might spend some time, maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It wasn't that bratty. Just a smack. That's fair. EP? I wouldn't say EP per se. Well, yes, EP, but pretty tired. Don't forget to update the pin message. That's true, too. I should do that. Also, thank you for joining in, Red. Type. Enter the queue. Night aspect? That's fine. That's not too bad. I wonder if Night Aspect deals pure magic damage. Well, obviously before he inherits an element or something. You beat Peak Boss to finish my Knight with? Yeah, absolutely. It's super fitting too, because you're fighting like the Night Lord, you know? He doesn't? That's really weird. Twitch removed all my frequently used emojis. Nice. That's unfortunate. You made a new fist build? That sounds super nice. This should be fun, maybe. Except his range or ground smash, I think. That's what I was specifically more or less wondering. I do know he does like physical, but I was wondering what element he took on when he, before he takes an element, I guess. And after phase 1, of course. Oh yeah, I don't feel like I'm in any condition to really lead expeditions today, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of in the mood to coast. I'll be your meat shield. I'll be here to sword and board and take aggro. But apart from that, I ain't leading any expeditions today, I don't think. Let's see. Critical hits. I think pretty good for equip. Actually, that's just good to have on Executor, cause he's got the whole skill katana with a. I don't think it's got a higher critical rating than Misericord, but I mean it's still pretty good. It's higher? That's crazy. And yeah, I mean I don't know. Executor is brokey, that's all I have to say. I don't know, maybe I should start learning to play him a little bit more. Maybe during my solo queues I'll like practice him or something at some point. Come on. Witness me, there we go. Thank you. Oopsies. Only the comfiest of games. Where's your follow-up? You don't have one. Come on. Come on, turn around. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I should have not held that guard counter. Oh well. Honestly, since you brought up the playlist bit, what's up, Fed? I have an ult ready almost. I'm gonna ult. Once you end up doing it, maybe we could make a thread on music so everyone can add more to it. I was thinking of also setting up like a bot to like have music be played over time too. I mean, that's a pretty good shield too. It's got shield crash. I do like shield crash quite a bit. Yeah, I'll wear this instead. That should be easier than just requesting something at random. That's also true too. Yeah, we can stop by here. Hey Zao, hey chat, how goes it? Hey Rashi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I am slow today. I am super slow. I slept at like 3 in the morning, so yeah. More sleeping to keep track and just make sure we don't get something that's not matching the vibe at all. That's fair. Yeah, I don't agree with doing a red BBK at level 4. I don't deny our ability to do it, but it would probably take all day. Also, thank you for joining in. Ooh, yeah, you should take that. Absolutely. That's completely fair, though. Especially if someone redeems some. I mean, I have seen streamers have like their chat decide the playlist and what music's being played, and sometimes that leads to not so good places. Also, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, Berlovsky. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Not a good idea? Probably not, no. Understandable. Today I'm going to be celebrating a friend's birthday at a restaurant an hour away, so before that happens, I'm slowly getting my stuff together. Laundry and Nightreign. That's perfectly fair. I mean, I hope you thoroughly enjoy your time there, you know? That sounds like a good time. I couldn't expect that from this chat at all. Our people are chill, but you never know who's lurking. That's very true. Hey Mia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Just ban people with terrible music taste? I mean, I guess technically I could do that. That is technically an option that's provided to me, yeah. What am I doing? I have a CC option here. I can also just block all day too. Well, maybe not an executor. Oh, that hurts. What did I just die to? Was that Scarlet Rot? I don't know if that was a pot or not. That might have been a pot. Thank you for the revive. Nice. Where's the other one? There he is. Nice job. We got a battle mage here, be careful. Oh. I'm so dead. Oh no, I'm still... Never mind. I don't know what killed me there. Okay. I'll just vibe out underneath so you don't have to deal with the collateral. Nice job, nice job. Oh, he can still hit from here. That sucks. Thank you for the revive. Nice job on the backstab. Hello Zao. First time Goober, not Gooner. I'm gonna ult too. I'm too lazy. Maybe I shouldn't have ulted that. I'll take a katana. Katana's super nice. Like either katana or straight swords, guardian slapping with these. Thrusting, oh, successive too. I'll take that too. I mean, those people, or those who redeem it, of course, they won't redeem, or I won't redeem it, so I don't need to be banned despite not having music taste. I don't know. I don't think people have bad music taste. Okay, alright. I think there's a time and place for all kinds of music, you know? I don't think your taste really, like, dictates whether you're good or bad at it. Let's see. Don't point me to Clanker. I don't trust them. That's fair. Heartbreaking, don't need that either. You say that, but then someone puts on passenger, or someone puts on passenger of stuff. I suppose that's fair. I guess it's a good point. Some people, I've had moments where I've given the aux cord to certain goobers, and yeah, they don't exactly have the greatest music taste. I'm too terrible at Souls-like games, so I don't have the game. Therefore, I will not be joining. That's perfectly okay, Brlovsky. That's not that big of a deal. I believe you have the capacity of being good at these games, but that's up to you, and that's okay. There's no harm in not wanting to try these games out either. Oh, you both got grabbed. Okay. Don't worry, I have an ult. Here. Oh, it's my turn to get grabbed now. I live though, it's okay. You know what, I gave y'all a damage window. That's all that matters. Nice job, nice job. Attack bar, taking damage, boost damage negation. I am so... I'm gonna be so stacked at this run. I already feel pretty stacked enough as it is. And all I have is like 2 negations and that's it. Poise, I'll take the poise, I guess. It'll help me, I guess, technically just R1 spam through thing. We probably should check to see if it's trolls or not. Ooh, hey, another great shield. Hey Vlad, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Jesus Christ! Okay. That's just a better one than that too. Do I need this anymore? I mean, I'll take the max HP. But welcome in. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I will treasure it dearly. On my way, King. Yeah, we do have trolls. Empire Pod. Don't worry, it's okay. I have you. You have a Guardian. You have a... There's no way you can lose this run, Mary Goobmes. There's no way you can lose this run. You have a Guardian. It's okay. You have the best character in the game accompanying you. Flowing form, guarding ability. Man, it really is my Christmas, isn't it? Hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I got beginner's luck a few years ago when my buddy couldn't pass the boss in Dark Souls 2. And I proceeded to beat the boss within the hour, so I played it, but that was about it. That's perfectly fair. I'm glad the experience you've had in terms of Souls games was that, and not spending like 3 hours trying to kill one boss. You know, that makes me happy. Oh hey, headshot. Actually, I think that was a headshot. Not sure. But welcome in, Fonzie. I hope you're doing well today. I'll take max HP. Also, the best player on top. I currently a nerfed player, okay? I did not sleep for a very long time last night, so I'm a little nerfed right now. Yet, I couldn't beat the tutorial boss in Dark Souls 3. That's because the tutorial boss in Dark Souls 3 is actually really hard. I don't blame you for struggling against him. He basically he sets the standard for the skill level in that game. It's pretty brutal. Poopdex Gundir, yeah, you're welcome. Also, thank you very much for the 45 stream streak, Vlad. We're doing top boss. Oh, it's a magma worm. We can totally do this, yeah. Gundir's so hard for real. I agree. Like, as your first Souls boss, like, unironically, Gundir is pretty hard. Like, compared to, like, the Asylum Demon and, I guess the Last Giant? Yeah, the Last Giant. I should have held... Well, maybe I shouldn't have held my ult, actually. Oh, wow, it's a Xao. Hey, Lexi, welcome in. I hope we're doing well. Yeah, I should have held my ult. Actually, never mind. Nice stance break. Sleep is optional. I wish it was, but it's not. Honestly, he was a bit of a challenge until you learn you can parry his big halberd. That's true. Yeah, he's very susceptible to parries for sure. At least my buddy tells me to sleep is optional, not for me. There are severe repercussions when I can't sleep. Also, well, thank you for the pats and welcome, NKB. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats, Vlad, too. Oh yeah, starting with Dark Souls 3 is probably rough. It is. I think starting off with Dark Souls 3 is probably like the hardest one out of the Souls games. Mostly because, I mean, you have to deal with a boss before you even get to play the main game, you know? It's not like Elden Ring where you can... Holy weapon? Oh, we are fighting Night Aspect. I'll take that, yeah. That's just better than my katana. Well, actually I might hold on to this for now. Actually, unironically, I can't hold on to that. That's okay. I'll leave the bleeding to the king again, as usual. Doing gay servers, of course. How's Magma Worm treating you? I mean, he's vibing. He's vibing. Magma Worm has to be like one of the nicest chop bosses to get. He's super chill. The short one's quite stacked already, incredibly so. Thank you for the Wendy Grace. Yeah, when Xao doesn't sleep enough, she does weird stuff like eating bread and that's it. Yep. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. That is a factoid. Yeah, Firelink Shrine can be pretty brutal, and High Wall. Yeah, High Wall Lothric is pretty terrible too. Like I said, that's probably the hardest game to start off with. Skill attack power? I don't really need that. No, there's successive. I don't need successive and I won't be two-handing. Nicest top boss gotta be Red BBK. I don't mind BBK too much. Though it depends on the character I'm playing. Couldn't be Pookie PK Monster Hunter either. That's perfectly fair. That's not that big of a deal. If you... I mean... Honestly, I think anyone's capable of doing anything in any game, as long as they have the grit and like the determination to keep going at it, you know? But it's up to like your willpower to do that in the first place, of course. And there's nothing wrong with not having the patience or willpower to do it. It's about having fun at the end of the day. Damn, suddenly I feel so inspired. I can promise you it was not intentional. I can now get out of D2, thanks Al. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm glad you can get out of D2. Makes me happy to see you. Do send me a screenshot of you getting out of D2, I'll be happy to see that. Willpower is for people who slept late at night. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just throw rice in a pot and I'm feeling super lazy some days. That's fair. That's understandable. You quit the game entirely. That's like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. Oh, give me aggro, please. Thank you. Speaking of bread, gotta make lunch. No worries, you're all good. Have fun. Also, thank you very much for the 65 stream streak, Alexi. For me, adaptability is more important than willpower. Like, being able to learn how the game wants you to play instead of trying to brute force things. You're not wrong. The thing is, adaptability is a lot harder to, like... How do I phrase this? It's a lot harder to apply compared to just brute force. That's not a Dark Souls 2 joke, by the way. I had a feeling. I got a little bit... I tripped up a little bit there, thinking you were yapping about Dark Souls 2, but no. Oh, nice interrupt. Also, thank you for the Hydro Pats, Fed. Here, I got you, King. Nice stance break. Here's some damage negation for everyone. I really like that passive for Guardian. Being able to provide, like, damage negation for everyone when no one really has access to much of it, it's super nice. Nice job, nice job. If people were adaptable instead of willful, no one would have done Celeste A1 dashless. Yeah, basically. I don't know. All I'm saying is people are less inclined to do things, or I don't know. We can last rights the bird. That's true. We can. Here, I got my buff with my golden epitaph. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna ult. Stares in your eyes? Well, stare closely. Stare as close as you need to. Also, hey Xylo, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Man, he does not want the last rites. That's okay, though. Doesn't matter. Absolutely melted. Sorceries, guard counters. I'll take Rot continuous healing. That's just nicer. Doing good. That's good to hear. Makes me happy. This is why I like Sekiro Combat. It forces you to play a specific way rather than just mashing buttons and you beat something. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. You're not gonna be able to get through Sekiro. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. Obviously, playing Sekiro properly is fun and it's intuitive and everything. What I noticed from one of my friends when I saw him play Sekiro specifically is that he would mash the parry button and not actually time it and still come out on top. And the fact that he doesn't have a stamina bar, the stamina bar gets replaced by the what is it? The stamina bar gets replaced by the posture bar, kind of invalidates his stamina management to begin with. It's yeah. It's something. Also, here is successive. Can you stop having super armor, please? Why are you built like this? Oh yeah, Sekiro is definitely way forgiving with the deflex. Yeah. When I first played Sekiro, I noticed that the parry timing was a lot more lenient than I gave it credit for. I got you, King. I remind you that the parry window is very forgiving, and for you people, you still have firecrackers. That's true too. No audio, but checking in during my brief cooking lull. Hope y'all have good games. Check out the Discord if you want to see some raw fish pics. Let's see. There we go. What's this? Attack bar at full HP. I don't really need this. Yeah, we can go here. But then there's stuff like Demon Bell, Kudos Charm. That's fair. I mean, I think Sekiro still teaches you how to play its game for sure. But only to some degree, at best. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I kind of wish the parry timing was like it forced you to actually, like, time it and not mash it, you know? That would have been nice. But it's not that big of a deal. It's okay. I feel like if the parry timing was a lot tighter, you would have a lot more people like not complete the game. Yeah, the amount of things you can just melt with proper usage of your tools in Sekiro is kind of wild, but definitely intentional on their part. It is. It's another successive? Well, here you go. Yeah, we can. Are we getting the extra heal? I don't know where we're going. Oh, that thing. Oh, we're going to... Okay. Yeah, we can go to... We can go to, the cave. Yeah, I guess that's why, they have the charm, for people who want more of a challenge. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point, though, is, like, the game is obviously, like, super... very, I guess, technically cheesable. But that's only if you really look for that. I don't need that. I guess in a sense, the charm was pretty chill. That's fair. Like I said, I think the reason why you can break the game and the way how it's like certain aspects of it are simpler than normal is for the sake of it's for the sake of like accessibility more than anything. Like these games just aren't like exceedingly difficult for the sake of just being difficult. Like there's a semblance of balance here and there. That's kind of why you have people that's kind of why you have people running what's it called? You have people with Blasphemous Blade, Bloodhound's Fang builds, and Stars of Ruin spam, and you know, just the strongest spells ever. Rivers of Blood for their builds way back when. Oh, we're doing tree. I guess, yeah, we can do tree. I'm not sure where we're headed though, but I'll follow. Unless we're just dropping down on that? No, we're taking the tree. Yeah, I honestly think that people overemphasize difficulty of these games way more than they're designed to be. Yeah. I think they kind of become infamously difficult when they're not really. I don't think they are. I could have swore we've done these Night Invaders. That's okay. Oh, we're doing the red boss? Maybe we can do that in time. But TBH, both traits are very important if you want to be good, or you want to have and master both. The willpower to survive even the harshest environments and adaptability to survive the different environments. I agree. Ideally, you want both. But if you have one very strong, and you can probably use that one thing to carry you throughout, you know, whatever you're doing. But like you can get Havelstead, BB or BKH pretty early or easily in Dark Souls 1, and then you're undefeatable. Yeah, it's there are many ways to break these games, and I kind of just view them as like methods to make it easier for the player. Oh god, it's BBK. I mean, I can't melt him, but I can provide a distraction at best, I guess. I mean, I agree. We have plenty of time for this. Here, I got a note ready too. Yeah, I like that they have methods like those. I agree. I used to like not like them because they don't teach the player how to actually play. But the player who is looking for those tools aren't looking to get better to begin with. They're looking to beat the game, you know? I think it's peak game design. I kind of agree. Max stamina. Stance breaking. I'll just take the critical. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're alive. I was a little concerned there, King. But it's okay. I know you got yourself. Just birds being worried as usual. Or bird being careful about their flock. Yep, I have no motivation to get better at these games, but I do love those aspects and how they alternate solutions to all the problems. I agree, yeah. But, I mean, if you found those tools by yourself and you use them, actually props to you because, it's, it's you who find the solution. I agree, yeah. I don't really like those who, just look up the strongest build and just use that instead. But if you find it naturally and use it, then yeah, props. Like, you definitely do deserve the, I guess the praise with it, honestly. First, Hey Lily, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Except Sekiro, I guess, since I got good at it accidentally. I mean, I'm glad. That's good for you. Another successive. I mean, technically that's a really good, but it's not any better, sadly. I like the Erdtree shield. I like how it looks. But the passes, I can't pass up the passes on this thing. I think Sekiro's good fun, though. Can you buy me Starlight? I can. No problem. I will buy you some Starlight after this. Nice job. Anything for the flock. I guess Godslayer's here. Godslayer's pretty good. I'm gonna go buy you some Starlight Shard while y'all deal with the poison camp. You definitely don't need my help with that. That should go down pretty quickly. Anything? Yeah, anything for the flock. You kidding me? Besides, my teammates are more than capable of dealing much more damage than I can. My job is to, like, provide supplemental damage more than anything. Obviously, I can deal a metric load if I needed to, but I'm a team player, you know? Take this. Buy these. No damage negation at full. That's okay. We don't really need that. I don't really need this purple either. I guess I'll just leave this purple. Actually, I'll take it. I'll hold on to it. We can drop this thing instead. I don't need the extra poise. I'll buy the warming stones and yeah, let's get going. Have you team players now? I mean, I play Guardian for a reason. Guarding ability? I don't think I need that, actually. Also, hey Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, I'm gonna go check out that dormant. Hopefully some more max HP. That would be really nice. It feels nice going back to Guardian. After my little, I guess, excursion playing other characters. 10? 10, 10, 10? Yeah, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. FP reduction, I mean, I guess it lets me do last rites a little bit more often. But yeah, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Lily. Isn't there a boss down here? I could have swore there was one. Oh, it's Demi-Human Queen. That would have been pretty doable, actually. Oh well. Yeah, sure, that'd be... Well, what are we fighting again? Oh, we're fighting an aspect. Yeah, there won't be any ads. Wait, my message sent? It told me my message didn't send. I lost internet for a moment. Weird. Huh. I guess just Twitch being weird is all. Thank you. Thank you for subbing with your Prime, Perception. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. On my way, Shadow. I'm gonna ult, so I can... I mean... It shouldn't take King that long to pick up an item, right? I don't think it will. Guarding ability, incantation. I'll take the poise. Not the Pokemon music. I mean, eventually, yeah, it's bound to... It's bound to creep back in. Hiya Xao, miss you. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't go anywhere. I'm still here. As a powerful grip on my brain, that's perfectly fair. Where is this from again? Is this the gambling music? Must resist a monotype brain rot? That's fair. I really want to play a Pokemon game at some point too. And yes, I could have swore it was gambling, yeah. Gamba time. I'm gonna pop another heal. Sapphire Nuzlocke? That sounds pretty fun. I might do that at some point, because, yeah, why not? Why not start off with the game that you grew up with, you know? My D5 carry, I need you in my games. I see. I can promise you I am no carry. I'm just a humble bird. Just vibe and relax and come back to home once again. You're not wrong. Nice parries, King. You did a wonderful job there. Nice job, nice job. Thank you for the Gothify, Mia. Physical? I'll take Affinity since we're fighting, Hailstorm. She's lying. Gothzau's the carry. You know what? Yeah, it's not me personally. It's the goth version of me that's the carry. I remember seeing this one artist on Instagram that did random draw requests. Interesting. For the first time, my build is actually good. Nice, congratulations, King. I couldn't be more happier. You do get a Reaper finally, yeah. What's this? Purple? I don't really need a purple either. One of them asked for Blaziken since they were a, one of them asked for Blaziken since they were when they were a kid they lost their Sapphire cartridge so that Blaziken, their first Pokemon, was lost to time. So the guy was super nice and made a very high effort piece of Blaziken handing back a Sapphire cartridge. That's actually super adorable. That is very wholesome. I love that. I love everything about that, genuinely. That's just amazing. Reaper. Oh man, yep. They're gonna slop, or King's gonna slop out of, he's gonna slop the hell out of a Hailstorm. I can't fit this into my, oh, I guess technically I could. I'll just pop a bubble right now. That's actually just very adorable. I love everything about that. 200 times better than my randoms. I mean, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Randoms are pretty questionable. Please, no sloppy toppy. I mean, yes, unfortunately, you're gonna have to deal with it. I mean, King finally got his build up and running, so if he wants to slop the top, then it is what it is. Didn't think Quick King swang that way. I mean, he do be swinging the Halo Slop. Ewa really took a hold of him? Yeah. 2 times better than randoms? What do you mean? She's almost on my level and she's like 10 times better. Shut up. He said like 200 times better, I think. Slop the top. Never thought I'd hear that one. That's cause in this community, people call the Halo Slice the Halo Slop, because it's pretty sloppy. It's pretty dirty. It's pretty nasty. Kind of demolishes everything in the game. Mostly. You would not even hear and still catching stray, shaking my head. Yeah, kind of crazy. Look at that HP whittle down. I'm not even doing anything. Oh. I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage with my last rites as well. I guess it's 1,000 times better then. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good damage with my straight sword. Holy, that trivializes the entire fight. It's not the holy that trivializes it. It's specifically Halo Slop. I mean, you just saw King do 7,000 damage with like what, 4? With 4 of those? Oh, it's Hailstorm? Yeah, it is. Shadow doing this role, being the Shadow. That's true. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Casimir. Yeah, he's doing 2,000 damage per Halo Slop. Like, that's... Holy doesn't trivialize the fight. It's Halo Slop that does. Ow. That's hella rude. Might as well ult. Why not? Yeah. In solos, he's 2 or 3 shouting them, and you don't find him that fun. Yeah, I mean, I think he's pretty fun. He's a pretty fun fight. No extended skill. Sadly, no, I couldn't slot it in. But I do have damage negation whenever I use my skill, so there's that at least. I wish I had charge skill, but I don't have it, sadly. I couldn't slot it in for this build. I couldn't get lucky enough with my relics, sadly. I'll pop another thingamabob. That's just rude as hell. That's okay. I'm playing the best character in the game. I can take 5 trillion hits and I'm perfectly fine. Ow! Jesus Christ, can you stop? There we go. I feel so bad for Hailstorm. I really do. How does it feel, King? How does it feel, dude? How does it feel? How far have I fallen? It doesn't feel good, does it? Me saying it'll be normal or earlier is silly, I guess. A little bit. Oh yeah, I gotta show you something after the stream. I might also modify starting menu in Dark Souls 1. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'd like that. Straight Sword Revenant build? Maybe. I'm really disappointed in King. I'm not disappointed. I mean, look. At some point, someone's gonna get curious about, like, what it's like to use the forbidden weapon. I guess the forbidden jutsu. So, I don't blame people for dipping their toes in it, you know? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Well, I don't really need rune discounts. Or, I don't really think the team really needs rune discounts either. I mean, that Twiggy is pretty nice. I should not toss up Twiggy. Vlad has taught me the power of Twiggy, so I'm not gonna... I shouldn't pass it out. Or pass it. Let's go. As I was too busy being disappointed in me. That's not true. Also, welcome in, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Magic Claw Rev build? I kind of would like to see that at some point, honestly. I'd really like to see that. Alright, let's see who's next. Next up is Red and Reshi. Nice. Run back of... I was like a run back of the same team yesterday, I think. I gotta hit next. Does King eat pizzas? I hope so. El Clásico. Red. And Reshi. There we go. At least Vlad, or at least it wasn't Vlad on Halo Slop. That's true, too. I remember when you tried it, I think, at some point, and you were like, I never want to touch this thing. Or Beast Slop, either. Red is a real one. He's been helping me through thick and thin. Hell yeah. You can best bet I'll be trying my best, too. I'll be sticking to sword and board. Thanks for the game. You're going to bed. No worries. You have a good night's rest, night. I hope you have wonderful dreams, and I hope it's super chill. Or, I hope the process is super chill, you know? Thank you for the hydro pats and stretch, Fad. Thank you for the pats, too, Red. And the boobs, too. I still have PTSD from Beast Slop. I mean, I don't blame you. That thing is incredibly powerful. Alright. Sorry for the slop, mate. It is what it is, King. No worries. Some people get tempted by the power of the devil. You know, I don't blame them. More melee slop? Yeah, I'll be melee slop. Not that I can see what we're gonna be fighting, but that's okay. Well, we'll see in a second. Come on. Any moment now. There we go. Oh, we're fighting balancers. I like balancers. I'll stick with my sword and board. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, but what if you're speedrunning? I guess technically, yeah, if you really want to speedrun, you probably would do, like... You would run, Beast Slop or Halo Slop. Those are probably, like, the highest damaging builds you can probably make use of, maybe? Either that or maybe, like, elemental-focused builds where you can deal as much damage as possible. I don't know. I don't know. Balancers without me? I know, I'm sorry, Vlad. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm grand, just doing some grinding in Warframe. That's fair. I hope you thoroughly enjoy the grind. 97,000 more channel points to redeem the ARA. Yeah. I made it expensive for a reason, okay? Otherwise people would keep redeeming it. We gotta put some value on that. Don't worry, Zach can invoke the Spirit of Vlad during Balancer's fight. It's a free win. Yeah, let me just invoke the power of Vlad right now. Let me just do the the Balancer strat, or the Worm strat. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Flan. I appreciate it. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm definitely going to attempt speedrunning this. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. For ever needing Forma. Yeah, the Forma grind never ends, sadly. Unironically, how good is a mate? Or actually, a club is probably pretty good for Guardian. I can imagine a club being pretty good for a one-handed moveset. Pretty fast too. I thought it was a mace, but I mean, I'll take a club any day. Oh no, it is hammer, a weapon type. At least the club art ones are pretty good. Club go bonka? It sure does. We're bonking as a bird. Bonk bird. I literally sent a VOD or to the bro an hour later, and she and she did it 3 times in almost raw perfectly. Raw perfectly. I kind of just ran in, yeah. Also, thank you for the Pats King. Honestly, like a random, like a D5 game probably wasn't the best idea while I was playing with Alice, but I mean, I noticed that no one was gonna do it, so I was like, maybe I should do it, so I did it, or tried to. I have an ult ready. So far so good. I just had an unlucky encounter with a full-grown falling star beast before an augur fight. How are you doing? That sounds god-awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing well overall. I'm just vibing. We're playing some Nightreign. We're enjoying ourselves, you know? We're having a good time. Very, very good time here. Our first run was pretty good. Our current run right now has been going pretty swell. I just picked up a pretty ridiculous sword, I think. Yeah, I picked up an insane sword. I have infinite HP and FP with this thing. And I have poison. Yeah, I can do Night Invaders. I'm never betting on your skills again. I see. I guess that's fair. You betted on what? Balancer strat? You betted on the courier mission in Silk Song? I don't know. There was a lot of betting going around. We can drop this. Having fun is important, despite the loss. You had fun in that game. That's wonderful to hear. Absolutely. I think having fun is the most important component when it comes to enjoying yourself with these games. Enjoy your... Oh, we have Iron Eye. Lovely. I wish I had duration skill. I guess I'll hold aggro. Oh, I can't block that. Ain't no way you got in the way. Thank you for the ult. I got the Executor. Attack pro two-handing, guard counters. two-handing. It's a katana. Like Rush, you can use that. I mean... Yeah, I'll be status bird. Guard breaking, don't need that. Skill attack power, also don't need. The most I had fun had in this game were the matches when I lost. Yeah, I kind of agree, honestly. Because usually whenever you do lose a game, you're typically trying to experiment a little bit more. And trying to like deviate a little bit from the norm. That hurts. I wanted to power guard. I'm so alive, because I have an ult. Nope, I barely ever experiment. I guess that's technically true, because you main Executor. Dogs? I do like some dogs. We do like the puppo. Skill attack power. Carmelita, Nihilith, DS2 death counters. The only thing you lost is the final boss, only because I underestimated her. I mean, yeah, Lost Lace is really hard to kill. Or not really hard to kill. That's a really hard fight. Unironically, actually playing a fighting game. Oh, right, we should probably grab the heal. On my way. Trust me. There we go. It gets way easier the more you do it. Absolutely. It's just the initial time while fighting her, it was something else entirely. I did not expect her to have that many, like... I guess, like, answers or, like, deviations to her combos, you know? That to me is crazy. It's the void tendrils that show up when she dives down. Those aren't telegraphed. So those can be cheap sometimes. I gotcha. Yeah, we can stop. Yeah. On my way. We can go do doggos. I'm so happy we're doing them. Anything else? Walk in the park. I gotcha. I will keep that in mind. I should upgrade my shield since I haven't found anything too good yet either. The first dog shouldn't be too difficult, so I know I can stall it a little bit. Alright, on my way. Apologies for the wait. Now I say that, but when you're there on 100% steel cell, now your mind is your own. I mean, that's perfectly fair. That's typically the case in most situations. I'm on my way. On my way, Red. No worries. I made it here in time. I realistically should have saved that ult for when we killed the other dogs, but that's okay. Right, on the other one. Like when I lost with you and Scarlet against Dancing Lion, though, that was really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun. Alright, best of luck, Red. I see you're gonna attempt to solo another dog. I hope it goes well. I'll work on the other one. Nothing new, just basic old name. That's perfectly fair. I don't know. I feel like the most fun runs are the ones that are the most exciting. Okay. Where was my guard counter? Don't dead angle me, please. Unlucky. Oh, they're both breathing fire. There we go. Please, no more. Stop. You're supposed to be dead. Okay, let's get going. Alright, on to basement, yeah. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need. Lightning attack power? I don't need that. I really like this straight sword. We'll just alternate between Antspur and Poison though. That way we can get like double tick going. Red Wolf. Oh boy. If dealing with one dog wasn't enough. That's on me for getting greedy with guard counters. Thank you for the revive. Here's our poison. I didn't expect him to turn around immediately. Okay. I had no idea he had a 180 like that. I thought typically he would like ninja flip and then like spawn some glint blades afterwards, but no, man can actually just like completely turn around and just smack you. Okay. That is something to keep in mind. I should do this. There we go. Double negation. There we go. Get rock going. It's okay, I have an ult. Unironically, like, spending 2 ultimates to kill this thing is so worth it. Maris? Maris. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking Raider is better than tank than Guardian. Oh. I should bait him over here. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking Raider is better than tank than Guardian, besides ult, because using his skill, whether enhanced or not, you can't die in any attacking aim, and the timing with that and Retaliate can take more often than Guardian with the right dormants. You're not wrong about that. But I prefer the utility of having aggro. Thank you. Nice job, nice job. I'll take the stamina recovery. Overall, very good for Guardian. I don't want to end up getting poisoned, so we're fine. Unironically, since we're fighting balancers, I guess, no, having a better shield is just good overall. That's okay, though. I'll stumble into something better in the future. I can also just stop by, the basement, too. Oh yeah, we can do Night Invaders as well. We can stop by afterwards. I'm gonna go dodge, or I'm gonna do some stuff, Yasuo, see you later. Alright, no worries, King, you have a good one. I hope, it's super chill. Also, W is not Mog, absolutely, yeah, we're vibing. We're fighting a Demon Prince. I mean, we got Maris early, so, This run may or may not be guaranteed, honestly. Well, I keep forgetting this thing doesn't stack infinitely anymore either. Here, I'll get aggro over the red one. That's on me for mistiming that. How many? Okay. That's fine, I can heal myself back to full. I'm just gonna spend an ult. I'm just gonna spend one. Nice job, nice job. Here, let's get rid of this blood again. Does red need some of my skill attack power? That's up to red, really. Ooh, healing on guard, that's super nice. No. Okay, he doesn't need any skill attack power. Or I guess any of yours, specifically. I'm sure we'll find some in abundance over time. I'm sure we'll find some more. I'll be sure to ping and drop whatever I can find, too. If we can get him the... I guess the Millicent's prosthesis, or I guess anything that can proc successive would be really good too. Oh right, Night Invaders, I'm a goober. Up top, okay. On my way, on my way. Well, I should stick to the Rot Anspur. Okay, that just sucks. Nice job. That's just rude. Nice job, nice job. Rusting counterattacks, chain attack finish. I guess I'll take the chain attack finishers for now. Brief poise, continuous A2 recovery. I mean, that's also pretty nice, but I would rather have a bit of negation. We'll drop the item discovery. What's this? I don't need that either. Nice job. Only damage, taking damage, boost damage negation. Yeah, that is outright a better shield than mine. I can always stop by and grab a purple at some point in the future. That's if I remember to. Not that I really need it, I guess, technically, for balancers, yeah. Oh, I see. We're grabbing the extra heal. Extra heal into, I guess, the red enemy? We're level 12, we can definitely do that too. It's a dragon. I hate fighting those things so damn much. At least I have Rot to apply it onto it, honestly. So I can Rot, then I guess switch to Poison. I don't think Poison's worth it. It might be better just to stick with Rotting than just charge attacking for magic spam. Okay. Alright. Good start, I guess. Ay. No, just a heads up, I'm gonna go eat dinner in about 45 minutes. You might not even make a good time when it's your turn. If that's the case, just move me next game. Alright, no worries, you're perfectly fine. I'll do that then. Well, I guess if you don't make it back in time. Okay, thank you for not flying. Don't do that ever again. Thank you for the ult. It's our Rot. Nice job, nice job. Thanks for that, of course, of course. Physical attack up. Affinity, that's what I needed. That's very good. Go to chain attack finishers. Buckler parry. I'm leaving y'all. You got grafted, okay. You're gonna go farm ads? That's perfectly fine. You got grafted and Maris. Alright, enjoy yourself. Go have fun, Red. You and Reshi and I will start, I guess we'll... I'm not sure what... Yeah, I guess Reshi and I will do Ever Jails. Enjoy your farm. Don't forget... Well, actually, you're already up. You're already gone. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a little encampment over here, but that's okay. I guess technically we should kill stuff for you too, because you also benefit from that, don't you? If we kill ads. Stallions. Love seeing that. There we go. Oh. Nice job. I'll take the physical damage negation. I really don't need the runes anymore. Unironically, I might be able to just mash R1 against this thing. I took like no damage from that alone. Can you stop running? Thank you. Nice job, Reshi. With a double crit, that's awesome. Sorcery's Flamberg. I'll take Raz. Tree Sentinel? Tree Sentinel's fine, yeah. Alright, rot first, then poison. That's what I get for dropping my guard. Okay. Nice job. That's so much damage. Rusting, jump attacks, anti-critical, HP healing. Alright, let's go clear out some more ads for red. Ow. I dead angled myself there. Nice, nice. Magic attack power. Yeah, sure, I'll take the repeated evasions, I guess. Don't I have taking damage, boost damage negation? Yeah, I already do. Okay, so I don't need that. Here, I'll just drop this. In case if someone wants extra negations. Though the repeated evasions kind of sucks, though. Alright, where would we go from here? I guess we could clear out the little, like, camp over here. Or village. I can get some purples here, too. Nice, fingers crossed. Don't agree with that missing. Nice job. No purples. Oh well. I did not see that guy. Okay. I feel like I'd take too long killing the bird, so just stick to killing ads for now. Guarding ability. Yeah, I can take that. The reduction in stamina kind of stinks, but that's okay. We can make do with that. Oh, hello. I'm gonna ignore you. Let me drop this, pick this up instead. Oh no, there's some ads here. There's quite a few of you. Nice. I think I'll upgrade the shield instead. Well, yeah, the shield. Since red and Reshi are going to be most of my damage. Thank you for the pats, Oxycron. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Stop by Grace, reset, and get going. Oh, hey, even more ads. Nice. Hi, Xao. Hey, Trees. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Magical kind of slap, but the run got ruined by Death Knights. That's fair. I feel like Magic Claw can definitely work, but I'm not sure what you would do. You would need like max 8. Oh, okay, game. Let me jump, please. That'd be nice. Oh, all right. I guess I can't platform with an ult either. Whatever. How are your games? Have been going well overall. This is our second game of the day. Currently, Red has, both Maris and Grafted Greatsword. So, he's gonna be slapping, the boss. We should be fine. Was getting groceries today, and the milk was cheaper. Something has to be wrong. I would just be happy that at least they were cheaper for once, you know? I'm not really feeling this song. Yeah, we can go with something chill here, too. But, yeah, welcome in. I have an ult ready. Alright, have fun, Red. Okay, game. Laser, that's fine. We can just pop, like, Rod instead. This poor thing. I guess I'll take the max HP. Wait, do you get Maris and the Grafted Sword both the max stacks? I don't know. How many stacks are you right now, Red? Let's see. Oh, yeah. He's got double 99. Oh my god. Yeah. He has both stacks at, or he has both of them at 99. Yeah, he's max. That's awesome. What the hell? Yeah, this build was cracked. I dropped him the Maris, and he managed to get a Grafted at the end, too. Awesome. What is your HP total right now? 8,000? You have more HP than I do. Awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's amazing. I can upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade this too. Sitting at 1.9k. Very good, very good. Nice. We'll take a bubble. I forgot to get an extra. That's okay. I don't need FP either. We'll drop even more FP. Buy these. Buy... I guess technically... Well, actually, this would be better. And warming stones. Yeah. I think I'm all... Well, actually, I'll just take the extra warming stones. I have a hard time ever really using the boiled crabs. Hey, Key2, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Damn, goated equip. He has, and nice, he managed to get them both the max stats. Yeah, no. As soon as he noticed that he got the grafted, he just ran out. He was like, I ain't having this, I'm out, you know? And you know what, that's completely fair. We helped him farm too. That's kind of why we were just, like, running around smacking things instead of running together. Alright, time to see if I can channel my inner Vlad. I don't have damage negation at full, by the way, so I might get slapped pretty hard. Thank you for the buff. At least have bubble, so I can maybe survive at least one attempt. Damage in case you plan on getting hit? I do. It's called prep time. You need to prepare yourself for any situation, you know? I'm not immortal, you goober. Also, hey Jester, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Alright, give me Everdark. Well, I guess all its preparation was for nothing. Oh well. Okay, so motivation, don't fail a single time, 20 subs. It's a little bit too late, we got normal, sadly. Never mind, yeah. Hi Zon chat. I'm doing swell. And well. How are we feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good overall. I'm vibing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I still think I'm doing pretty good, though. I think I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, despite getting, you know, stabbed through the gut, pretty good. Okay. Didn't expect that. On my way, Rishi. Vibing with Spirit 3 in your stomach. I mean, sometimes the moment calls for that, you know? Yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna get grabbed. That's really unlucky. Thank you for the revive. Sometimes duty calls and you have to. It requires you to take a spear to the stomach, you know? It is what it is. Thank you for the heals. Hey, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak, Trees. I see that Ray's passive would have proceeded, and you wouldn't have went down. You would have went down in Raider with Raider in that situation. I died because my poison killed me. You would have died afterwards with the poison ticking down as well. Nice job, nice job. GG's, Red. You too, Reshi. We had 2 winning races on top of that? Jesus Christ, what an absurd run. My unsheaths were doing 1.8k? That's amazing. Super close? Yeah, no, it was very, very close. It was incredibly close. Thank you for the carries out. Shut up. You're the one who carried that, okay? Curseblade was doing 3.6k? That's absurd. You didn't get poise or rot restores HP. You want to get those buffs? I didn't get it. No. Don't need this. Don't need that. That's not really that good. Bigger. Well, hammer, great hammer, Duchess. I guess for candlestick maybe. Oh, that's whatever. Improved mind and faith, reduced strength. Guard counters, reduce that. Don't really need that. Thank you for the hydrate and the... Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Bud. Don't need this either. The hydro stretch. This is a pretty good, Yeah, it's pretty good for Scholar. Or Mage Scholar. Don't need that. Even status effects can't bring a raider down while he's using his skill, so no, I would have lived and tested him many times unless deathblade. What I'm saying is, after your skill ended, you would have died to the poison ticking. Like, you wouldn't have died during your skill, no, not even poison would have killed you. But after it ends, you would have died because you're at 1 HP. That's when the poison ticks down and you die afterwards. Need a shower to that filthy game? Perfectly fair. That's understandable. Gotta keep you on your toes, I know. Alright, let's see who's next. Thank you for the carry. I did not carry y'all at all. Next up is Fonzie and Vlad. And Red too, I guess. Red was super, like, Giga Juice throughout that run. Wanna play a silly build for this one? I'd be down for playing, like, Faith Guardian. That'd be pretty fun. Where's Fonzie? Hey, cutie. Hey, Jess. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There's Fonzie. I'm glad you like that emote. I'm booting it up. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I'll play Faith Guardian. Yeah, don't ever let me utter the words Dragon Communion, by the way. That's just not gonna happen. It's either Lightning Spears or Bomba, one or the other. Never in between. I'm doing okay, gonna go skate later. That sounds super nice. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Why not? You can cast 2 spells and run it at FP. I wish they got buffed in some form. I really wish they did. When's the next Nightreign patch? When's the next like meta shaker? Come on. I need a new meta. 2? I only get 1? Yeah, tomorrow? I hope so. Just need to stretch more, then it'll be fine. That's good to hear. Surely tomorrow? I wish. Yeah. Just like Deltarune. Oh my god. Actually, no. I'm gonna run my Ash of War Great Shield build. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run Shield Crash. If I can find it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm gonna do. Because unironically, I think that build slaps too. Great Shield. Yeah, Great Shield skill attack power. Donna's my favorite bird skin. It's really good. I agree. It's my personal favorite skin too. I tried using the Alpha skin, but it feels so weird to have like a Birdman in like a suit of armor that was meant for humans. Like, this just feels weird to wear. I tried it, but I was like, this is not my kind of vibe. You're really good? Stop. It just feels weird to wear this. Maybe it's the bird wings. I think it's the bird wings. Yeah, it feels strange for real. It does. That's kind of why I don't run the Solaire outfit either. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll run... You know, I'll run Remembrance. I do like the Remembrance skin quite a bit. Mia's puppy? What happened to Fonzie? What happened to Recluse's, you know... Here. I'm good to start whenever. The Dawn feels so fitting for Bird, like Protector of the Flock thing. It does. He's pretty much the Paladin of this game. I stole him from a Recluse? That's crazy. Boop. Yeah. I want Ash of Wars on my Great Shields, so I can spam them and have a good time just running over enemies. It makes me so happy that I'm pretty sure, like, Great Shield Ash of Wars don't scale off of anything. Yep, I've been stolen. I see. Boop. So this is the Mia he wouldn't stop talking about. Yep. Give me a sec. No worries, take your time. I'm just vibing. Where's Shield Crash? Let's find it right now. There it is, Shield Crash. So Mia's basically Mikola? I suppose so. I remember at one point in time I was referred to as Mikola at some point too, which is pretty funny. Boop. Damn. But I need to delete relics. That's unfortunate. Are you indirectly calling Fonzie Radon? Honestly, I think that's a compliment. Bah. Augur? Oh my god. Why? I'm still doing this though. Ain't no way. I mean, I can still pivot into skill attack power regardless, even with Great Shield. Not Augur. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, why? I guess for like the majority of the run. Oh yeah, never mind. You know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, oh no, someone disconnected. Here, I'll invite you back in, Fonzie. I would say it to you as well. What do you mean? Sometimes even what I say kind of like slips on by. I can't believe Fonzie's internet connection cut out. Same here. I can't believe it. Someone I played with yesterday told me or pick them up or to pick them up, and I responded, but you look better down there. Damn, that's crazy. That's a wild thing. That's crazy. Nah, probably Ansbach. Fonzie being Ansbach? I mean, I can see him being like as the Ansbach of Recluse mains, honestly. He's a grizzled veteran of the character. Fonzie's Letta? I don't see that kind of connection. Lita's the kind of person that's so devoted they would kill their own allies. How am I Lita? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Where is this comparison here? That's even worse than Radon. I see. How am I Mikola, first of all? That's also true. Oh, I guess cause like when you're fighting Mikola, I think. Cause when you're fighting, you get your heart stolen, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Heart stolen? I was gonna say, yeah. Wham. Haven't played Shadow Theory. Oh, not great. Well, you better get on that, you goober. It's a good game. It's a good DLC. Highly recommend. Enjoy it. No. Well, rip. Rest in peace. Alright, let's get going. You don't like Elden Ring? That's fair. You're perfectly allowed to have that opinion. Sleepy gal? A little bit sleepy, yeah. I mean, I did say... Oh, Libra? You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I will take that. Thank you. I mean, again, I'm more than well aware that there are people who do like Souls games that don't like Elden Ring. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. How long do you sleep for? 3 a.m. I slept at 3 in the morning, okay? Of course I'm gonna be sleepy. Yeah, no, Melee Recluse, that's perfectly fine. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. I am super tired. But that's okay. I'm running the comfiest character of all time. I can just shield bash things and just have a good time. While also being immortal, I guess. Should have slept more? If I'd slept more, I would have missed out on streaming, and I don't want to do that. I mean, you can sleep this game, I will do the rest for you. I suppose that's fair. Do not fall asleep and run? I won't do that, it'll be fine, don't worry. Yeah, I'm in general not into open worlds, and not into the boss design concept they went with Elden Ring. Though I'm happy for the people who do like them, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, yeah. That is a-okay. I felt a bit of a divide when I played through Elden Ring for the first time. I was like, this feels so not Souls, but also somewhat like Souls. So I completely get that if that completely turned you off from the game. Yeah, I can do Night Invaders. Yes, worse than yesterday's sleep schedule. Yeah, I did even worse than I did yesterday. Oh boy. And then you play it, and it's like Dark Souls 2 all over again. I kind of agree, yeah. I do own Shadow of the Earth Tree, but the idea of traveling around an open world for more than 5 minutes fills me with unbearable sense of displeasure. That's perfectly fair. That is completely fine. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I get that. Like, for a game... I don't know. For a game in which I want to boot up and just play the game, Elden Ring is a really hard one to do that with, because it's so open world, you know? What am I doing? Thank you for pinging that. She was the true demon of the night? Yeah, I was the Night Lord all along. I apologize for being the Night Lord. Who the heckaroni's here? Go away. Yeah. God damn it. Thank you for the revive. Yeah, I really like the Nightreign kind of thing for that reason. Yeah, I agree. I think I need to show you. I need to show you in bed how 24-hour clock works. No, thank you. That is, I can do without that. Magic damage negation, shield. Oh my god, tongues of fire. That is a really good Ash of War. I guess I'll take the magic damage negation. I can't use that right now. Time to spin. Actually, I have an ult. I'll ult instead. Gotta start using the stone clock again. Yep. I think I know myself enough things. Yeah, it's completely fair. Spin, helicopter, helicopter. Damage negation at full. I will drop that, because that's more important for the two of you right now. That's unlucky, I forgot about the hyper armor. Thank you for the revive. Excuse me? Thank you for the lurk key too. Yeah, we can drop by the madness camp. No skill. That's got damage negation at full though. Hey, I'll take it. If no one's gonna be grabbing the damage negation at full. I don't think I can pick you up in time. Yeah, that's on me for falling back down. That's unlucky. It really is an EP day. I hope you managed to get your runes in time, Alfonsi. Level 5. Need level 7 first. Someone needs to wind down soon. Or, you know what, someone needs a second to wind, and then a third. You're not wrong. I do need a wind. Where's my little internal clock that I can just wind up so I can get my energy back? That'd be super nice. Wind? Yeah. I thought you were talking about like one of those toys that you rev up, you know? Oh, like wind, a second wind, I see. I thought you were talking about one of those toys that you wind up, you know? Look, I'm tired. I'm not gonna make sense. Another shield. What's this? Shield crash? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Yo, you need sleep? Yeah, I know I do. Ooh, that's super good. I do need this. Alright, time to start running over things. I should be doing this too. Nice stance break. Second wind is when you get really tired, but you get a sudden surge of energy. I do know what a second wind is, yeah. Right, I should have a torch pull on my back too. Fighting ability, yeah, I will be needing that too. Melee attack power. Does melee attack power... it should work off of Ash of Wars. Well, what am I doing? Oh, we can drop the magic damage negation. My bad. You're perfectly fine. I know what a second wind is. I read that as like wind instead of wind. I'll take this instead. Yeah, we can stop by Night Invaders. Yes, it does work. Okay, so I can use melee attack power with my shield crash. Oh, they're over here. Duchess and another Cooper. Oh no, back up. That's not what I wanted. Where's my shield? There it is. Yeah, understandable, since you read it as wind down first, yeah. Because, it sounded like you wanted me to, like, you know, rest up or something. I don't know. Excuse me. Not the dog. That's fine. At least y'all are invulnerable right now. Oh, how I love shield crash. I don't care about that. All I need is successive and I should be all good. Well, taking damage, boosting damage negation is also super nice. Yeah, I should pivot to the flamethrower instead. Successive? Ah, man. I can't take the successive. I'm gonna pivot to the flamethrower. I did say I would need it, but I don't think I need it. Speaking of successive, here's another one too. That's just a lot of successive. I'll take affinity attack power though. That'd be nice for the flamethrower. I think I'm kitted out, honestly. I think my build is done. Unironically, I think my build is done. I can stop by here. I just need to level up a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot of successives. No kidding. I'll just... I don't think I have shield crash with me anymore. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. That's just rude as hell. There we go. Nice crit. Right now I can flame things down. Flame on. Spellcasting speed. I'll take improved healing. Level 8. I should put the torch bowl on my offhand so I can regen FP as I'm using my skill. I think that's how that should work. Alright, flame on. I do get FP back. Nice. That's so much damage. Oh, hi. Guarding ability, holy attack power, tournaments. What build are you running, Vlad? You're running initial, standard attack, and straight swords. So you're... here you go. 2 armaments. Fear the old blood mother. At least you didn't mention pale blood. Also, welcome in, Jared. I hope you're doing well today. Pale blood is pretty terrifying. Thank you for the pats. I think I'm more afraid of the pale blood than I am the old blood. Any skill attack power here? There is skill attack power in the shop. I guess I'll buy the purple. Yeah. Terrible shop? It's not... well, it's not too bad for me personally, but overall, not exactly the greatest for you, Fonzie, yeah. Oh, you already bought it? No worries, thank you. Ah, yes, pale blood. Yeah. I don't want to think about the moon presence. No, thank you. Guarding ability here, I guess. Not exactly the greatest, but it's there. I wish I could play Bloodborne, but that emulator just does not want to work for me, sadly. You've come to the right place. I see. Well, that's just mean. That's fine. What are you gonna do? Turn me into Vicar Amelia or something? What's this blind for? Come on. That's okay, I can wait. There's still plenty of time on the zone anyway. Come on. There we go. Vile blood. Accursed vile blood. You filthy, wretched sinner. I forget what lines, what is his name? Alfred says? I think his name is Alfred. Does that turn off your screen? I just can't see. I literally can't see. Whoa, what's up, Red? I'm just gonna murder him. I got an ult ready. Alfred, yeah. Okay, so his name is Alfred, okay. Attack bar at full HP. I'll take the max stamina. I want to be able to block things. What's the mechanism behind you being unable to see, though? I'll leave it to your imagination. Thank you for joining in, Jared. I'm gonna eat dinner now, so be back then when I'm finished with it. No worries, alright then. Have you considered looking at her eyes? That is true. That's not good. Let me roast you. I guess that. What's up, Fed? I did look at her eyes, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, that basically tells you what goes on when I get blinded. The whole giant women tier list thing was very funny, but it gave me an idea. What if you do the tier list yourself? Doesn't have to be that. Let's keep it PG. That was a wild stream, unironically. That was one of the wildest streams I think I've ever been a part of when it came to sucrose. I'm gonna ult. But that's fair. I wonder what kind of tier list I can make, honestly. Who was on top? Who was on top of that list? I know Priscilla was pretty up there. I don't. The top was, I believe, the mermaid from Shantae, I think. There was a couple. Oh yeah, Guinevere also did pretty well too. There's a heal over here. Thank you for the ult, Fonzie. I love the flamethrower. Top was Giga Murder. Remember some old school anime characters, yeah. Sorry if that was an invasive question. What was an invasive question? I don't recall you asking an invasive question. Or just a question in general. I'll take guarding healing. It doesn't blind her. It reveals her true appearance, which we are unable to comprehend, hence why it gets censored. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. I'm actually just an eldritch, like, horror being. Unable to see things. That was not intrusive at all. You're perfectly fine. I've been asked about it many a time before. It's basically an honor system. I always follow through with it, though. It wasn't Elio. More like she clearly was closing her eyes. Also, people ask worse things here, don't worry. They sure do. I have been asked many of things here. Some of these I haven't answered, of course, because they're quite the questions, of course. I like how I'm dealing more damage than I am playing normally with this build. Nice stance break. Unironically, the chillest BBK I think I've ever had before. Shield Bash? I don't need Shield Bash. Does attack power while two-handing even work on shields? I'm gonna keep my damage negations. Let's be safe about it a little bit. But yeah, I'd be curious to see how you'd rank stuff from the Soul series. Sounds like a good idea, just chatting session. That's fair. I guess I can... I don't know. I think... Yeah, Vlad's going to the super shop. Yeah, let's go stop on by the red enemy instead. I guess I didn't imagine that you're just literally closing your eyes for some reason. No, I definitely do. I definitely do. If I had some mechanism that would, like, completely close my screen and everything, I'd be a little bit uncomfortable with that. Because, I would rather not give people that much control, you know? When I can just blind myself by just doing that by myself, you know? You know, like, if I didn't follow through the, if I didn't, like, honor the blind, then it kind of fly in the purpose of the blind to begin with, you know? But, yeah, I guess I can think about, like, maybe making some tier lists about, like, maybe designs, or overall, like, boss fight quality to me personally, or something. I don't know. That's some fun ideas. Got my magic, puppy, and, Vlad the Goat in the team with ya. Makes sense BBK didn't stand a chance, that's true. Good point. Thank you for the FP. Yeah, I was not gonna grab the crit there. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, the usual works. What is the worst Nightreign boss, and why is it Red Wolf? I think you've already answered that question for yourself, honestly. Skill attack power. That is more damage than melee attack power. I don't know, but that is pretty true though. I can agree with this take. Attack power at full HP. I don't think I'll be needing that. Oh yeah, we can do this one. Unironically, I doubt I'll be able to do much to Libra. I can't just sit still and flame things down. Well, maybe against the Condemned. Probably not against, like, Recluse Condemned, though. Did y'all get less likely? I don't have less likely yet, no. There we go. Chain attack finishers, two-handing, stance breaking. I'll take stamina. Red Wolf, Flying Dragon is still here. You have a very good point, actually. Flying Dragon is probably one of the worst bosses you can get. Charge attacks on damage negation. I can't use that. Are you comfortable fighting him without less likely? Not with this build. But I mean, I'm gonna have to make do if I don't get it anyway, you know? It's fine. Fair. Yeah. Sometimes you just can't get it, which is... It is what it is if you can't get it. We have trolls. Lovely. Why is this build so effective? Like, actually, why is it slapping as hard as it is? And also, we have a Winning Grace now. More stamina. More stamina is nice, but my stamina bar is already pretty big. Successive. I can't use that, sadly. Ritual or Shield Talisman. Ooh, stamina recovery. That's super nice. Smithing Stone, dash attacks, spellcasting speed. That's a perfect Beast Claw seal. That was amazing to see. Another one. Honestly, I'll just take the max FP. Damage negation at full. Don't need that. Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. Dash attacks, I'll take physical damage negation. How many purple great shields are there in this game? There is this one, there is the Erdtree shield, there is... I think it's mainly those two, no? I'm pretty sure it's like just Flame Tongue and Golden Retaliation. Well, maybe I might need... Well, actually I already have damage negation at full. I already have HP restoration and lightning attacks, actually. It might just be those two, unironically. Oh, right, the fingerprint shield too. That's also a thing as well. I keep forgetting that one's a thing because I never get it. I normally ever get Flame Tongue and Golden Retaliation. That's fine. Or Tree Shield, Tree Sentinel Shield, right? And Crucible Shield. Oh, right, there's also Crucible Shield, too. Successful guards ups damage negation. I have to take that. That is probably better than taking damage. No, actually, that's better than damage negation at full HP. Unironically, that's just better than that. Because, I mean, I'll always be blocking something for the first hit anyway. Holy attack power, shield crash, if only. If only I can get my hexes to my beloved. Nice ult. It also has the highest holy damage negation. It does, yeah. I'll take the sorcerer's incants, I guess. Guarding ability? I don't have any guarding ability. I also can't afford that either. Also, my Steam deck does not like Lawrence the First Vicar. Why is that? I'm assuming it's like crashing it or something, or the boss fight is like causing a lot of problems. Is BPH shield blue? It is blue, yeah. It's not a purple. Slowly but surely. Thank you for the 10 stream streaks, Grim. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for bringing in Jerry. It lacks a metric load. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for bringing the Bongo Brigade too. Bongo Bongo. Hasn't crashed yet though. That's good to hear at least. Let's see what this is. Flint Blade. Damage negation when casting spells. Black Flame Blade. Vike's War Spear. Max HP or I'll take affinity damage negation. But yeah, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Oh. Oh boy, dragon. By the way, this is what Alfred says. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods were born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. Right, that's what it is. I remember my first time meeting Alfred, and I was like, this guy's super chill, you know? And then he started talking about Vile Bloods, and I was like, man, this guy's a little bit unhinged, isn't he? Thank you, Balancers. Nice ult. Yeah, you know, he's super unhinged. No, please stop. I thought my ult can stop him midair. I tried. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Excuse me, I got stuck on something? Thank you for the hydrate stretch and the paths as well. And the boots too. Spellcasting speed. I'll take the healing on guard. But yeah, welcome in. Then you find out exactly how much later. Yeah, man is absolutely unhinged. Unironically, I think the only good character, like objectively good, I guess morally good, is like the Odin, like, church dweller, I think is what his name is. Oh god, Libra. Yeah, we're fighting Libra. Eileen? Eileen is also pretty good too, actually. You have a good point. It's like a tie between him and her. Because, I mean, at least she's putting down, like, hunters that have gone way beyond, I guess those who have gotten, a little bit too into, spilling blood. Or bloodlusted. Jura as well. Jura is also objectively good too, yeah. And the Church Dweller is unhinged, but I love him for it. That's fair. Nice job on doubling up, Kitu. Also, Lady Maria. Lady Maria is not a good person, unfortunately. I wish she was good, but she's not. At least she is technically, like, repenting a little bit about her actions, but objectively, she's still not a good person for what she did. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by the Grace. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Damn, you have a guard breaker? That's crazy. That's not good. Oh, right, Twiggy. But we don't know how much she was involved in that, let alone actively behind it. I mean, she still took a part of it as the problem. I don't think the players killed because she kissed Hunter, she's wife. She's not a good person, sadly. You know what? I mean, to her credit, at least she acknowledges what she did was like horrend. Care, I mean. Care, I mean. Oh, I see. Yeah. Not wrong. I can't believe you can roll out of that Ash of War. Excuse me? That is news to me. There we go. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, she's probably the most good character within the DLC, I guess. Yeah, I'd say so. I'll take Flash Restoration. But yeah, I don't think players care what she did too much. Not really, no. I feel like players don't, well... I feel like players don't really care too much about the lore in terms of, like, why they like a character. They like the experience that they had by meeting the character more than anything, rather than their backstory. But yeah, I don't think players care. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that either, by the way. Like, even after everything, even after, having context about what happened, and, why she's there and what she's doing, I still think she's probably one of my favorite, Bloodborne bosses, regardless. Like, despite that, you know? I think she's cool. Compared to other Blood Drunk Hunters, that's fair. If something goes wrong against a full aggro with Condemned, just try to stay away from them. Alright then, no worries. 9 times out of 10, and let me retake aggro. Alright then. I will let you do that. If it's ED Libra, you'll drop your less likely. You can keep it. Or someone can take it. It's up to you, really, then. Yeah, I recently learned that Radon was actually a terrible person, yet I still love him, except for PCR. Really? I thought we didn't know too much about Radon. Or, we still don't know too much about Radon, don't we? At least his character and what kind of person he is. All we know is that, he's a warrior, and he looks up to Godwin, I think, and that's it. I'm not gonna be doing that much damage to him, but okay. Alright then. If you want, or if you want, you can run away from Libra at the start of ED phase and let me take aggro the Condemned. We can do that, actually. Yeah, we can do that. He was like a war-obsessed guy, so that's enough for me not to like him. That's fair. After it's a free fight. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so if it's ED, we'll move away so you can get aggro the Condemned. And he loved his horse. Yeah, that's all I really knew. All I knew was that he looked up towards people, and he was like a battle warrior, and he loved his horse, and that's it. That's all we really knew. Or all I knew, personally. He looks up to Godfrey and Radagon, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, just snipe Lieber with something. Okay, no worries. Foolish, unwise. Ain't no way. Okay, game. Guardian's too thick. Makes me sad. With any other character, I probably could, like, just hide underneath the sigil. It is ED. Okay. Alright. Let's let you have it then, Vlad. Radagon and Godfrey were both, like, colonizer types. You hate Godfrey especially. I don't know too much about Godfrey either. Don't forget... Oh yeah, don't forget to ping when he teleports. Good point. Yeah, Guardian too tall. On my way, Fonzie. Yeah, we're currently here. That Guardian is not moving. Yeah, I can't really approach right now. As much as I want to walk in and flamethrower him, I can't do that. To me, he feels like a satirical depiction of masculine ideal. Who, Radon? Godfrey? Yeah, maybe I need to, like, look into him a little bit more. I guess because he was never really, like, a prevalent character throughout, like, the main game of, like, Elden Ring. Like, sure, he sets, like, the events into motion, but, we don't really get to know him all that much in-game. That's why I'm not too, like, focused on it either. I thought this whole, like, oh, hi. Can you, like, not? This actually kind of slaps against Condemned. Unironically, this might be pretty good against Condemned. I thought, I don't know. I thought Radon was, like, the masculine character that everyone wanted to be. Or every guy wants to be. Not so much Godfrey. False blessing. Okay. Very close. Let me burn you, please. He does not want to walk up to the fire. Oh well. Can you stop walking back, please? God damn it. I'm not getting a break. Okay, alright. The AoE is a lot bigger than that, okay. Lesson learned. There's also a reason why I'm excited for the Vtuber the Elden Ring lore book to come out. Sure, it is its own interpretation of the lore, but at least you want to comprehend a fraction of Elden Ring's lore. That's fair. Okay, well, time to get maddened. Alright, I got you, Fonzie. Oh, right, it's happening. From what I understand, he's basically some kind of war chieftain whom America picked as her consort to fight her wars, and when they won, she kicked him out, along with the Tarnish. Isn't that Godfrey? Oh. Oh, you hate Godfrey specifically. Oh, I'm so dumb. I got Godfrey and Godwyn confused. That's where my confusion came from. That's on me. I can't believe I misrolled that. I was like, how is like Godfrey or Godwyn the pillar of masculinity? But no, I can absolutely see that for Godfrey. Sasuke message is more likely than you think. Yeah. I would like to ride a horse that's tiny compared to me and crash land into people like a meteor with it. Honestly, yeah. I feel like most people would want to do that. To me, it reads more like a S character or who doesn't really like to think about things and just wants to prove how macho he is. I don't know. From what I understand, characters who, I guess, brim and like emanate masculinity. I don't know. It's pretty nuanced. Like, Godfrey is... okay, look. Trans girl tries to describe what it's like to be a man. That's almost impossible for me. I apologize. That's kind of impossible. I feel like people like maybe Dragon and maybe Vlad can describe why Godfrey is such a likable character for people. Like yeah, good luck. Also ping. That's not gonna happen. I don't think I can pull this off for you, sadly. As much as I'd like to, I can't. Because not even I understand it. But there's something about that from what I can piece together, that having the ability to just make the world your own, I guess, in a sense, and having control over it, and having that power, is something that really clicks with people, I guess, in a sense. We just know he was homies with dragons. That's true. He was. He's also homies with bears, too. I'm gonna ult this. Oh, you gotta be faster. That's unlucky. I just feel like the only demigod that is the most innocent in Elden Ring would be Godwyn or Morgaunt. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Sometimes there's things that men can't convey why they click with us. Same with how it happens with women. That's perfectly fine, yeah. Not like... I feel like I'm incapable of explaining that. I didn't expect him to do that. I didn't realize that. That's on me. Like, you know those videos for my male audience? Yeah. I mean... From my meager understanding from from why men specifically like Godfrey so much is because everything that he does, he sticks to it, I guess, to a sense. I don't know. Godfrey, Godwin, Godric, what unique names? Yeah, that's what makes it really hard to distinguish them from one another. The thing I hate about him is that he was immediately down with the Golden Order and America, despite all of the stuff that we're causing in the world. I mean, I suppose that's fair. I should crawl towards the fire. Thank you for the revive. Yeah, let's back off and let Vlad get the thing going. As in the second time after the shattering. Well, here's the thing too, is that I don't know. Yeah, we won't really truly understand his intentions as to why he did what he did. Maybe he just truly seeked purely strength. Maybe that's what it is. Godfrey didn't care about what was going on in the world, he just wanted to fight, and basically that's his whole thing. Yeah. The man is a warrior. I mean, he hails from... He's a barbarian. Man is only looking for a fight. That's all he truly cares about. But to forsake your morality, to do the things that he's done, yeah, I can see him not being too likable. But the amount of man that's in that man, like, I'm assuming that's more or less why people think he's awesome. And that's perfectly fine too. Kind of in the same way why people think Lady Maria is awesome. Thank you, balancers. It can also just be the vibes. That's true too. Because, I mean, that's unlucky. Unironically, like, he does some things that are just wild, that people would, like, really like. It's like, damn, I can't believe he actually just did that, because he did it. He respected his choice as a lord, so he's gonna do it, despite not really agreeing with, like, the Erdtree or whatever. See, Sauron and Morgoth are great evils, but they're of the respective ages, yet they look cool as hell. Yeah. Or condemned, lovely. Godfrey got nothing on Horaloo. Shut up. Oh my god. Lady Maria has a great character writing though. Like her helping her patients at the clinic and maybe the only person in there who actually showed remorse for what happened in Hamlet. You're not wrong. I mean, there's no denying that Godfrey does have a semblance of humanity. Especially after you beat, Morgoth. I mean, he has an entire cutscene dedicating to acknowledging him, you know? That's also a thing, too. So he's not entirely inhuman, either. He's not some, like, power-tripping, power-hungry, crazy dude. He obviously does care about his sons. That much is certain. Thank you for the ult, Vlad. Why am I moving? I need to go towards the fire. Thank you. Alright, I'll let you have the aggro. Basically, I don't know. I think Godfrey is only really meant to, like, establish what it means to be a lord. Like, he is the status symbol of what it means to be a lord, and people think that's super cool. More or less than anything. It means making difficult decisions, or, you know, whether it be, like, you know, choosing one side or the other, or, you know, the better half of choosing something. I don't know. I get the feeling he wasn't really bothered by us killing more. I'm pretty sure he was. I mean, throughout the majority of Morgoth's life, man was imprisoned, you know? He was, you know this. So obviously, it would be a little bit, like, remiss. It's been a long while, Morgana. Yeah. I mean, you also have to think about, like, the context in what's happening there, too. Apart from just what he's saying. I mean, he's also cradling him, you know? If he truly didn't care about Morgana, I don't think he would be holding him in his hands. I think Morgana is great as a character. I agree. He is like the definition of loyalty, if you ask me. I need an ult. Don't you just like fighting Libra? He was cradling him, yeah, fair enough. He cares about his son. Okay. I hope we have an ult, Bonsi. I do... Well, maybe not right now. Now's not a good time to ult. I do want that FP soon, though. I have to get out of here. I can't commit to being here. Okay. Alright. Again, can't really commit to going up towards them. I think he did care about Morgana, but wasn't like bothered by the fact we killed him. Probably because he had some notion of honorable death in battle. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's not good. That's unlucky. Hey Awegs, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having an amazing day. I'm vibing. We're just yapping about Elden Ring lore. I'm pretty sure Godfrey taught his sons a couple of things, you know? Whether it be like mindset, philosophy, the concept of battle, the idea of like an honorable death. I don't think he's too bothered by the fact that like he went down honorably, doing what he believed most, and I think, I don't know. I think there's respect in that, honestly. Morning Mom winning. I'm trying to win. Also, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're just, you know, we're fighting Edie Libra. My favorite. But, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I couldn't ping the teleport in time. Thank you, balancers. Okay. Give me a blessing. Give me a false blessing, please. I guess I'm thinking in the lens of how rulers are like that IRL. I suppose so. I mean, I guess that's fair to make that kind of comparison, since, I mean, these are depictions based off of, like, you know, actual rulers and whatnot. But, I mean, the characters are their own. They have their own motivations, they have their own thoughts and whatnot. I don't know. And maybe I'm the weird one. Typically what I like doing when it comes to characters is, like, I like to view them in the lens of, like, an actual human being. Not so much of what rulers were like way back when, or what history dictates, or anything like that. Nah, he's definitely beloved. I see. Not all rulers, but specifically ones with personalities like that. I see. I'm gonna die due to poison and rot. Yeah, at least he's almost dead, though. I don't know if I have my ult ready or not. Like Alexander the Great is a good parallel. I agree. You have near death? Oh, that's getting rid of my ult. Yeah, I do. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's from my shield. Oh my god. I can't even use this thing. Shield crash? Do I start shield crashing? I guess I'll drop the shield then. Drop this. Okay, I'm just playing the game normally. Screw this. I wanted to... Yeah, I got no opportunity. I just mistimed that. I was gonna get frame trapped there either way. Dude died at 20, something. Left his armies exhausted, close to mutiny, and established half the continent while killing millions probably for his ego. I don't know. Isn't there evidence to say that Alexander wasn't actually dead, but had some sort of paralysis? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed, and the stretch too. I think the ult was spent already, so be very careful, Fonzie. What is this heavy predict sigil? I don't know. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Awex. Good to see you. To perfectly time sigil in my face during the hook? That's insane. That's actually wild. So, you were forced to, You were mid, trajectory while grappling jump. That's unfortunate. That is brutal. Nice job, Fonzie. Nice job. GG's. You too, Vlad. Honestly, maybe Shield Crash was the play. Well, actually, just running the shield build was just not the play, because I got ED Libra, but nice job, y'all. True F and unavoidable. Amazing. But nice job, nice job. GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Max attack power. Don't need that. Don't need this either. Affinity attack power, mind and intelligence, reduce vigor, colossal weapons. Don't really need that either. So yeah, but no, it's perfectly fine. You did a wonderful job. Nice job, clutching Fonzie. You did a wonderful job. I did my job. Yeah, you did like pull aggro away from the condemned. I forgot to hit next. I'm a goober. Next up is Flan and Perception. Hey, Casimir. Man, I've never been this tired before. Jesus Christ. Flan. Vlad babysitting condemned. Yeah, absolutely. Here, I'll invite him in. Invite to game. Perception. I was wondering when you noticed the queue. Yeah, I'm a gooper. That's on me. That's why I said EP. Yeah, very EP. That's okay, though. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. We don't even know what we're fighting. I'm gonna run sword and board. Well... Actually, I'll run duration sword and board. Yeah, skill duration sword and board. I won't have aggro, but I mean, we have 2 tanks, and we have an Iron Eye. That's fine. I have Perception off tank with me, we're fine. This unironically kind of feels like an MMO at this point. Thank you for the boop, Fed. Oh yeah, who is it this time? We don't know who we're fighting. It's an unknown. Knowing this game, it's probably gonna be, like, Libra again or something stupid. Oh, we got Night Invaders nearby. 1 bleed camp. A couple sleeps. I don't know if he recognizes Sita, Vlad. Who knows? Well, we'll see who it is. At least the Night 1 boss might, like, tell us a little bit. Fire damage negation. That's a dagger. I need a regular sword, please. Dreglord, I bet. I'd be down for a Dreglord. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Night Invader time. Kinda wishing I had to run all the way back, but that's okay. Oh. Never mind. We're fighting them there. Alright, no worries. On my way. Oh, we have an Iron Eye. Okay. I can't pick both of y'all up. Well, I can pick up Scarlet, though. That's unlucky. Okay. Not a good start. That's fine, though. Actually, this is still an okay start. Never mind. Oh, he almost buried me. Here we go. Alright, have at it. At least Iron Eye is currently down below, so we don't have to worry about him too much. Nice job, nice job. continuous magic attack. I'll take the continuous, why not? I tried skilling him. Thank you for the ult. There. That's super good. I will take that. Alright, Iron Eye's like down here. That's really not good. I tried healing. I was gonna die via poison anyways. Yeah, I just focus on 1v1ing him if you can. It's no worries. That's typically what happens when more than one ad is pulled when it comes to... I should be also using my skill too. About masculinity, it depends. Like, really. Because masculinity is not about being big, strong, cool man. It's about being true man. And both Godwin and Godfrey are definitely different types of masculinity. That's different types. I gotcha, I gotcha. Excuse me. Where was the backstab? I guess it also depends on it also depends on your... How do I phrase this? It depends on what you deem to be how do I phrase this? What you deem to be masculine and what you want. That's unlucky. Bluetooth backstab? Yeah, not exactly the greatest. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I agree grabbing the heal. Also, you're trans. Yeah, I'm trans. I typically don't try to make it a public thing too often because I don't want my streams to be about that, really. I'm just here to have fun, you know? Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I guess I can drop this since this has Road Knight's Resolve. Let's see. Oh, that's extra healing. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go level up. But yeah, I just tried not making it the main focus of anything, really. Fair, I just heard one ear during Libra fight. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I don't typically ever want to make it my deal, or make it anyone else's deal. It's my business, so it's whatever. I just felt like it was appropriate to talk about a little bit, because, I mean, I'm struggling to, like, you know, I'm struggling to actually... describe something like that to someone when that's not something I'm, like, too focused or invested in, or anything like that. It's fine, so you can't relate to it, yeah. Yeah, that's basically all, that's all that there is to it. I can't relate to it. Oh, what's this shield? Continuous, don't need that. I guess the only reason why I tried to is mostly based off of, like, my experiences growing up more than anything. Same as you can't relate to the whole digging holes thing. Yeah, precisely. That's why I don't quite get the whole fixation on why people like Deep Rock Galactic so much. Well, most guys do, I mean. I do agree with it being a fun game. Not so much the whole digging holes part, though. I don't have my ult for this, sadly. Nice, thank you. Nice, nice job. I just think there's just amazing irony in that is all. I like how the only reason we can do this is due to Iron Eye Mark more than anything. Yep. Nice, nice job. Sorcery is weak to the spell. I guess I'll take the duration. Maybe I can get a buff or something. Imagine getting 30% DPS increase from a single character. Definitely not busted. I know, right? I like how some weapons take a whole business day to swing. They sure do. That's kind of why I don't like playing Raider. Raider feels like it takes a long time to swing. Hey Serene, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Here, let's see if we can get that stance break. You know, provided it decides to sit still a little bit, that'd be nice. Still no stance break. Almost there. Getting an Alabaster would be so good. Maybe I should have played Greatsword, Guardian instead. Nice, there we go. Bloody heal us. I am only getting all the good things for Bolt of Grand Sax. I mean, I can shield poke with this, so I'll hold on to it for now. And the guard counters on spears aren't too slow either. They're okay. Projectile drop off, skill attack power. I guess I'm running a skill build for now. Yeah, we can do Everchill. We're really hurting for runes right now. Wait, actually we're fine. We're so fine actually. I'm playing Guardian. Oh my god. This is why he's the GOAT. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this character so damn much. Yes, I will take that. That is very good. That was so satisfying. Yeah, I can imagine, especially with how hellish not Beastly Brigade, but any Horde fight normally is when you're not playing with a Guardian. Flare obscure. Yeah, I'll take a Starlight Shard. I might as well pop this too. Yeah. Alright, give me a purple smithing stone, please. That's not a purple smithing stone, but that is taking damage boost damage negation. I already have my own action, never mind. Yeah, no purple smithing stone, oh well. Big yump we go. Yeah. Rolling attacks, lightning attack power, exalted flash, I'll take that. Right, not level 10 yet. Oh, I have continuous, that's actually super nice. I feel like continuous HP recovery is so underrated. Black Flame Monks? I wonder just how well a continuous build would do. Too bad you can't really get it as a relic effect. I wish you could, though. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. Okay, so this is... what, Knight's Cav? Alright. I think it's been 2 hours. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. There we go. Nice. Nice job, nice job. It is Knight's Cav. I wish I could stance break Horseman, but you can't really do that. I do agree with that landing, actually. As much as I'm not happy about it, I do agree. Okay. Unlucky. Oh, you didn't summon your horse. Okay, good. I'm glad. I wonder what causes the bugging out there. Oh. I'll just loop him. Can you stop that? Thank you. Okay. Damn it. I don't know. I guess he just bugged out. Nice job, nice job. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take the improved dodging. Yeah, we can do the Night Invaders. Here. I kinda want to ult, just to stop myself from getting poisoned. That's fine though. We have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need. Yeah, we might as well go around. And don't forget. Oh, right, yeah. We have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. I might as well do this. I feel like I run into Scholar way too often as a Night Invader. That just happens just way too often. Nice job, nice job. Holy shockwaves on... This is phenomenal for you. Here you go. Damage negation at full, continuous kind of... Well, actually, I can actually use it. Well, probably not. I do have continuous on me, but I don't think I need it. Also, attack power two-handing. Also super good for you. I mean, if you're not gonna take this, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll just be a second raider. I'll just play a second raider then. Successive? Okay, maybe I won't play second raider. Successive is good. I got the exact weapon, but a better debuff. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Where is my shield? There it is. We can drop the continuous now. That is an even better shield, I'll take that, yeah. Honestly, having two successives, kind of questionable. I might be able to proc it. By the way, talking about masculinity, relink when Lucilius won't beat himself. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think you know when, though. I think you know when. Do I take a second one? Again, eventually. No pushing. Yeah, I know he's not pushing. He's just being playful about it. I know. Yeah, it'll be okay. I mean, they just had an open beta test at some point, I think. I'm not sure if you tried it, though. Wham. That deals pretty good damage. It's going right now? I gotcha. That's exciting. Hell yeah. Nice. This build is slapping pretty damn hard. Kinda wish I was running my Dawn skin. Oh well. I'll take FP restoration on successive. What's this? Skill attack power? Yeah. Yeah, it's better than my other skill attack power. I don't like running two successives, so I'll just... Yeah. I'll just hold this. I'll just have double skill. Yeah, we can do basement and lead into the top boss afterwards. Or kill a couple of trolls in the meantime. Nice, I think we have trolls. Oh boy. It's never not Red Wolf time. Good thing this thing is super accurate and doesn't care about this thing moving around. Hey, you know, if there wasn't a rock in the way, that'd be nice too. That's just unlucky. Welcome back, Bosom Ads. We can do this. Nice job. Damage negation of charge attacks and FP restoration. Yeah, I kind of have to take that. I'll put that over skill attack power. Another skill attack power. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna hold with what I have right now. Lightning attack up plus skill attack power. No wonder I'm dealing so much damage. Actually, hold on a second. Do I just go all skilled now? Probably not, no. As tempting as it is, and I want to, I can't just pivot that way. My build is perfectly fine and survivable. If I had pure skill, I would do it, but I'm not. It's not worth it. Here, we'll pop this. Or not. Okay. Sorceries. I'll take the reduced FP consumption. Take the physical damage negation. I don't think I need the guard counters. That's not good. Oh my god, are you serious? Thank you for the ult. That's unlucky. Come on. Alright, let's try this again. I'm assuming that's ulcerated. It kind of sounds like ulcerated at least. It is. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess nothing wants to register. I'm coming down. Yeah, I agree with resetting. This is not... It started off wrong, is all. Especially with getting sniped there by the Cerulia tree. I guess what we do is just clear crucibles, I guess. I mean, those are free runes. It might be a little bit too late to do top boss. Nice. Yeah, I can stop by the marsh too. That is, as much as I want it, it's fine. I don't need it. I'll just take the more stamina. Level 13 isn't so bad, honestly. I think we're fine. I just hope whatever we get is actually fun and not annoying. Oh, hey, a dormant. Casting spells. None of that's all that great, sadly. Boy, sleep. Don't need that. Yeah, I found my people. I'm still running Nightreign. We still are, yeah. Welcome in Storytime. I hope you're doing well today. There are still plenty of people who play Nightreign. I can tell you that much. I don't think this game is dead. I think people are still playing this. There we go. I'll take this. I guess even item discovery would be really good. Despite it being this late into the game. You love Guardian pick 2 auto-win? He is an auto-win. Provided you build him correctly and you know how to play him, of course. If you don't know how to play him and you don't know how to build him, then it's a bit of a struggle pick, for sure. But, a lot of people don't really like playing him either, so it is what it is. Let's see. Pretty sure this is Commander. Technically every nightfarer is an auto-win if you build them correctly. Yeah. Some people just choose to not believe that is the problem. Depending on the boss. I'm not 100% certain on that one. Why didn't you get sucked up? I got an ult. Yeah. Oh, not the Frosta. Thank you for the ult. I'm gonna focus on just dealing damage to this one. No range versus dragon is, yeah. Well, even then you don't really need ranged against Calico. That fight is perfectly doable without any ranged characters, if you ask me. There we go. Nice. Range is nice, but not necessary. I agree, yeah. Nice job. Very good, very good. Landing on dodge. I'll take the affinity. Again, still have no idea what it is or who it could be. Should be a DDK. That'd be actually really nice. My build is basically... My build would be perfect for him, honestly, if that is. I don't need any bewitching branches. I don't need this either. Pop this. Grab this too. Warming stones. And... I guess some mini form of healing, I guess. Yeah, I can upgrade my shield to this. Alright. Who is a day 1 boss? The day 1 boss was, I don't remember who the day 1 boss. I apologize, I forgot. I remember it being relatively trivial, too. Hey, Tay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't remember the day 1 boss. But by the looks of it, apparently it's gonna be Fulgor. Knight's Cav. That's what it was. Gonna lurk, getting very sleepy. No worries, you're all good, Vlad. Enjoy the nap. Have a good stream and runs. Thank you. You have a wonderful night's rest. Also get a proper sleep. I will. It's definitely Fulgor. That's okay. You have a good night's rest. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's get this started. Oh, it's ever dark too, that's nice. Well, that's what I get for getting greedy. Do I ult? I'm gonna ult. I don't feel like healing myself, so I'm gonna do this instead. I wonder if skilling would keep me alive from that. Nice job on the stance break. Alright, don't forget about the arrow rain. I guess we'll do this right now. I don't have an ult to stop him, sadly. That's just unlucky. Okay, nice interrupt. I shouldn't skill. I almost have my ult ready. That's so unlucky. Nice stance break. I mistimed that one. Not this again. That's fine, you can do that. Not the delayed hitbox. That's just unfortunate. You deal so much. 6 times damage negation, I'm a one-shot of what? I'll look at your stuff later. Thank you for the hydro pads, Fed. No way, are you serious? I thought I was far enough. Alright then. I don't have... Well, I guess I do have some form of healing, but not much. Here, I'll hydrate. Alright, thank you. I can pick him up too. I'm on my way to pick him up right now. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't expect him to, like, sit on top of me either. That's unfortunate. I thought there'd be some space between... That's not good. That's unfortunate. It was a good attempt. Man, thank you for the stretch, Zerates. Thank you for the lurk, too. Man. I'm uninstalling by. Alright, no worries. That's just unfortunate. It is what it is. I'd say they were good attempts for the most part. I don't know. Unlucky, but nice try, though. I agree, yeah. It was a good attempt. It is what it is. Sometimes you just have games like those, you know? Maybe I should have ran... Well, I did run Sword and Board. I just never got what I needed, sadly. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna switch back to the other skin, actually. Yeah, there we go. I guess I can look at what other builds I can make, maybe, in the meantime. Let's see. Thank you for the 1-bit running. Right, I said I would look at other builds, actually. Nice, what other builds I can make in the meantime. Thank you for gifting one sub to T, the dough. I appreciate it. Maybe I shouldn't... Well, let's look at this build real quick. FP Restoration... Yeah, no, maybe that's where the real issue is, because I'm not really regenerating HP whenever I use straight swords, I guess. Oh, it's fine. I guess I was looking at making Duchess builds at some point. Time to use the case swords. Yeah, that's fair. I don't feel like this build will go that well, though. Well, maybe. Provided I get, like, some actual good, I can see it being pretty serviceable. Hey Maru, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. How are we doing? I'm doing well overall, we're vibing. We're just playing some more Nightreign, you know, just enjoying ourselves. You're great, that's wonderful to hear. Makes me happy. Oh, right, I was gonna look at Duchess Relics, is what I was looking at. So I can have... That's what I'm missing out on, is improved skill attack power. I wish I had skill attack power plus Night Invaders. That'd be so good for this relic set. I guess I could, like, gamble maybe a little bit. I'm struggling on making a Claw Executor build because my two best relics have Deathblight on taking damage, and yes, the debuff stack. I do know they stack. Honestly, I don't mind one Deathblight debuff on my character, but having two makes it a lot more, like, a lot more dangerous for sure. Does skill attack power exist anyway outside of Balancer Relic? It does not. It only exists in Balancer's relics and that's it. You have to run Balancer to get skill attack power. If you want to talk about out in the field, then obviously there's like weapon passives that have it, but you're not going to be able to get a relic that has it either, sadly. Oh, right, I also have repeated evasions equals lower damage negation. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I see, yeah. I guess I'll be treating my... Yeah, I'll be treating my pocket watch more like a dodge than an actual, like, damage increase. I can play like that. Then use something else to supplement it with that. I don't think I have any dormant powers, do I? Nope, no dormant powers. I think this build could be okay. My only main concern with it is just mostly the repeated evasions. Can I request something? What's up, Fed? Can I redeem Pastelify? But only only the clothes can be kept green. I don't know if that's possible. That might be possible. I'll see if I can do that myself. Yeah. Well, actually, no, the hair color isn't kept. Well, maybe? We can keep the hair. I don't think the hair got the transfer over. Oh, you did it? Okay, that works. Yeah, we can keep that. Just the clothes, yeah. I guess today's a bit of a slow day. That's perfectly fine. That's not a big deal either. I guess I could try like a solo run. Still in the meantime, yeah, though you'll have to give me a second because I need to take a quick break before I go and do that. I need to refill on water and a couple of things as well. So BRB in the meantime. Go for it? Yeah, of course. OBS, there we go. Behave and take a break. Shut up. Alright, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Put this here. There we go. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, let's see. Welcome back, thank you. I guess I'll just, yeah, I'll run a solo run. I mean, I guess technically I could, practice a little bit for balancers. Well, that doesn't really help out too much really either, because practicing balancers doesn't... I need to have a group of 3 in order to practice, but I guess I can maybe practice ED doggos? Yeah, sure, I can do this. Who do I want to play for this, though? You know what, I might just stick to Guardian. I just gotta find, like, a proper build for this, too. Duration... Night Invader. I don't know. I guess I could stick with this for now. I'm just gonna go with Wilder instead, actually. Why not? Wilder feels like the comfiest solo character, in my opinion. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, why not? Muted? No, I've been talking this entire time. At least, I don't think I'm muted, am I? That's unfortunate. Nothing came out. I hear ya. Okay, okay. Nothing came out when you spoke. I see. Well, I've been speaking this entire time, I guess. Let's go. Guarding ability. You know what? I'll take the Golden Vow. The Golden Vow's nice. Excuse me? I want to join, but I was out all day and too tired. That's perfectly fine. There is no rush and there is no, Okay. There is no rush. It's completely fine. People join off of their own volition. That's perfectly fine. It's not that big of a deal. I guess I'll just do churches instead of doing Leonin. Thank you for the pats. I don't really have that many runes to begin with, so losing them isn't really that big of a deal. Pats and huggies, that's super sweet of you, thank you. I guess I'll take the Exalted and the one. Well... Do I... Actually, maybe I shouldn't attempt it. We'll go do this instead. I don't ever recall these things being this fast in base Elden Ring, unironically. Sorceries, chain attack finishers, I'll take, well, we're fighting balancers, I'll take the chain attack. Hey Arrow, welcome in, I hope we're doing well today. Welcome in. Dash attacks, guard breaking. Alistair Berry's nice and whatnot, but not really that great. Alright, let's try Leonin again. Yeah, doing well. Are you alright? I'm tired. Very tired, but that's okay. I mean, I'm doing what I can, you know? I hate that move so much. EP's out? Yeah, basically. Very EP. Yeah, can you stop? Okay. I wonder what's causing him to just... That's unfortunate. There. Why that'd be so difficult? Damage negation not full. Very good. I guess I can do castle. You're gonna rock the Farum set on Dark Souls 2 later on? Probably not, honestly. I do like how it looks, but it's not... I just like how it looks like on Wilder more than anything, honestly. I'm perfectly fine with my Alon set. If I can rock the Alon set, I totally would in this game, but it's not in here. Otherwise, I would. I didn't even see what we're fighting. I don't like fighting you. Yeah, we're gonna put that one on hold for now. Until I find myself a better weapon. Or better passives and whatnot. No trolls, okay. May I ask why solo? Because we are currently waiting on one person to join in, that's why. Okay, yeah. Typically, like when the queue is pretty slow, I usually just run solo because I'd rather not like force someone into just a duo instead, you know. Guard counters. I mean, the Horror lose Earthshaker isn't the greatest either. So I suck at parrying. Yeah. That's fair. But I'm actually currently on my on travels. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I've been learning how to play with randoms recently. Nice. I do know how to play with randoms too. I don't know. I feel like I have more fun when I just play with viewers instead though. Back to 10. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Okay. I could level. Yeah, I should level up and restock my heals. Let's be smart about it. But thank you very much for the 10 stream streak, Era. Honestly, some post healing would be nice too. Maybe I should have spec'd into that too. You've been playing with more maturation or variations mods recently. Yeah, how is it? It's super good. I really like it. Though I feel like my queues aren't that. My queues go by pretty quickly when I try one of the more math variations. So, and not a lot of people are like available to play that either. So that's why I usually stick to just playing vanilla. But I do really like the mod, though. I think it's super fun. There we go. Well, yeah. Of course, it's harder to get people to play modded. Yeah, that's typically why I just stick to baseline. I have Lion's Claw. Why aren't I using this? Such comfy music while sword fighting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little weird like that. Also, welcome in, Laris. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'll take it. What are the merits and detriments for playing characters with preferred weapon time? There aren't any detriments for playing a weapon that isn't your preferred. All that matters is if as long as you're using the weapon with the proper scaling. If you go to the journal and you check your character's stats, and then you go to the training area, you can actually preview like what weapons scale off of what. And as long as you're using the correct scaling on the correct weapon, it should be pretty viable to use. The only thing that preferred weapon does is modify the moveset on the character's preferred weapon. And it increases the drop rate, I believe, for that specific weapon. Good to know, of course. Wilder can use every melee weapon, honestly. Yeah, he can. Unironically, he can use whatever weapon he wants. It doesn't have to be a great sword. That's kind of what makes Wilder so good, in general. He can just use whatever he wants. That's unlucky. Range rep, I'll take boys. Maybe I should get my hands on a purple in the future. Make no mistake, I respect it. Oh, okay, I see. No worries. That's perfectly fine. I can level up. I can heal a little bit too. Good to know. I thought you were kind of limited in weapon choice, but it appears I was wrong. No, you're absolutely. You're limited to your imagination and your character's scalings. That's all you're limited by. Not to mention, there's also like deep or depth of night relics that let change your specs too a little bit too. There's also that as well. Like, there's a relic that lets Raider play as, like, a caster instead of just a melee character. Okay. Why don't I just do this? That's much easier than doing the alternative and just fighting normally. Alright, too late. I also saw stuff that changes scalings on characters, but I haven't found one yet. You gotta be lucky enough to find one, unfortunately. They're a little on the rare side, so they might be a little bit difficult, but I believe we'll be able to find one eventually. It just takes time. I hate dealing with Flymen. Alright, so... Darker Demon first, then... Actually, it's not demons. It's Cursed Blade. Okay. That's unlucky. There you are. Getting Cursed Blade kind of sucks, though. Oh, he might be dead already. Never mind. Maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, we're fine. I also got the DLC recently. I got super dizzy on the map, since it just doesn't have any other places of interest more compared to the start. Yeah, that's fair. It's fun though. Got a few rounds in. That's awesome. Yeah, the new map is a little bit difficult to like get the whole gist of, but there are a couple of ways to go about it too. I guess that's the main difficulty when it comes to that, is just having an established routing for it. Typically people go about it two ways. One of them being like, just kill everything around you, more or less, or like any POIs you can find along the way. And then wait for like the crystal icons to show up on day 2. Or if you're aware of all the crystal locations, then go for all of them first. Then go into a castle, then clear that out. And that's a lot more optimal, because you get way more dormants from that. And typically the enemies aren't that hard to kill either. That's unlucky, I delayed that, or I did that too early. Thank you for the pats, Red, and the boops too. Hi. Hey Macy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my goodness, I haven't called you Cutie Bean in a month. Shut up. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Red. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to Lion Skull after that. Thank you, Balancers. There we go. Nice. Best I found was far walking along the edge and then just going towards the middle and trying to find the field bosses. Yeah, there is a whole, like, there's a whole, like, method to the madness for sure. It kind of steadily became one of my favorite maps to explore. But it is pretty difficult, though, I agree. Hope you're doing alright. I'm super tired. But overall, I'm doing good, Macy. Or that's the enemies I executed the 3v4 times, or 3 to 4 times. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You never made it to day 2. I can show you some routing for that. Provided if we don't get like someone to join in time, then I can show routing for the hollow. I should just ult you. I hate fighting some more. Why did I do that? And we also have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you need. There. Thanks, that'd be cool. Of course. Charge attacks, rolling attacks. I'll take the max HP. Still no negation, sadly. That's okay, though. I guess I can run up and do, the, Royal Revenant now. As Amore is super not fun. I kind of agree. By yourself, it's pretty annoying. You'd rather fight Kindred or Deathbird? I mean, well, when we're talking about by yourself, I suppose, yeah, I can see that. I hate that you can combo like that. That's unlucky. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I don't have my... Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have kept my greatsword with me. There we go. That's so annoying. I hate Royal Red with a passion. It feels so unfair as Recluse, but maybe I'm just bad. It's pretty unfair on Recluse, specifically because, yeah, I'll take healing. It feels unfair on Recluse because, you typically want to stay away from him, but all of his attacks track you down. Like, they punish you from for rolling backwards. So inherently it is pretty unfair for Recluse, yes. I guess I'll take the critical hits, giving FP. I'm not getting too lucky with my build, like, at all. Maybe the shop might be able to bounce me back a little bit. Well played, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. That's reassuring that I don't suck or am completely terrible. No, the fight is difficult for Recluse players. There's no denying that. Got up to damage negation, charge attacks. Yeah, no, I guess not even the shop can help me. Okay. I think Royal might be the most punishing enemy. I can feel that. Welcome back, those Mads. Okay, good. Smithing stone. I'm getting like no passives. Okay. At least passives that I can use to survive. Attack bar at low HP. Don't need that either. Is this depth? It's not depth right now, no. Also, welcome in here, you. I hope you're doing well. There we go. He was clearly made for people who think souls are too easy. I mean, I suppose so, yeah. Well, well, well. Hey, K3, welcome in. Okay. Why do you look like a depth enemy? That's because I'm covered in blood. That's why. How are we doing? I'm doing okay overall. Pretty tired, but doing okay. I hope you're doing well, though. Banished boys? I'm not a fan of fighting them, no. Good to hear? Of course, of course. Royal Knight's Resolve. I'll take the runes. Doing good too? That's wonderful to hear. Dex Wilder interesting. Wilder can use any weapon. Well, let's not mince words here. Wilder can use whatever weapon he wants. He's got the stats for it. I can't poison this thing. I guess I'll just stick to dealing with the other banished knights. He should become a mage. He does have a mage respec. He can be played as a mage if you really want to as well. How's the Elden Ring and Nightreign? It's been going well overall, I'd say. I'm vibing. Enjoying myself, you know. He's not a magician, but sometimes you staff on him. That's fair. But yeah, he does have a, he does have a dex, not dex. That's unlucky. He does have a, an intelligence, relic that lets you actually play him like a mage if you really wanted to. It's pretty neat. Nice parries, thank you. Mage with a grappling hook, get away and get off me, all seems fun. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the characters aren't confined to just playing one playstyle. They can be played multiple ways. I think I've cleared out castle. I guess I'll look for more POIs to break, I guess. I guess I can head into cave, grab a purple smithing stone, and just upgrade this thing to purple. Banished tied to Ligma. I see. This should work. Right. I can't really bank on there being any red enemies here either, because there aren't any since it's not depth. I might just use Claymore actually. Screw it. We'll use it. That's interesting. Why didn't I break your guard there? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the purple smithing stone. There might be something here. There was not. Yeah, there's not really much for me to wait on right now, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, even attempting to do ravine bosses just that would take too long. I guess just be killing things right now while I wait. Okay. I guess my routing was pretty bad this time around. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure I checked out these two. Yeah, I already did. I think I'll be reaching level 13 by the time we finish this, I guess. I'm just gonna start it early since I don't see any enemies around right now. I guess I can't start it early? That's really weird. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. There we go. It's Moog. Okay. That kinda sucks. Under what conditions does the boss one wave start early? Can each phase two of nights start early, or does it only start once the circle's closed? You can start it early. For both nights, by the way. Basically, all you need to do to start the wave earlier is just walking into the center of walking into the center of the circle spawns it like sooner, basically. Though, I guess apparently it's kind of finicky sometimes, where it won't happen, when that's just how it's supposed to work. I don't know. I'll heal. Alright. This kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I thought I rolled that. Honestly, I think the X might just be the way to go. Or poison. Also, the boss, because my Duchess duo keeps losing her stacks before the boss spawns and makes it often take some time. I guess if you really wanted to make use of stacks from Duchess Relic, you could, I guess, theoretically keep the mobs alive. Because, I mean, after some time, the boss will automatically spawn anyway. Okay. I don't have anything to deal with this. I didn't know it spawns before the ads die. Yeah, if you take too long to kill the ads, the boss will spawn anyways. Come on. I don't have any warming stones either. I missed the strafe there. Yeah, the bleed is gonna proc there. Unlucky. That's just unlucky. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, Moog is just... I suck at fighting him. It is what it is. I mean, I got some practice against him at the very least, I suppose. Not exactly much, though. I was kind of, like, looking to do, balancers, but I guess not. Unfortunate. Nice try, though. Yeah, it was a good attempt, at least. That's how I love your work. I didn't do anything. All I did was fight, Moog, you know? But, I can show you routing when it comes to, the crystal spawns, by the way. We can do that next, then. Since, I guess, today's, quite slow. Passed out while watching. Next one for sure. It's fine, don't worry about it. One day, Zal will take compliments. Yeah, one day. One day I'll learn eventually. Let's go to the collector's signboard and set up the Hollows map. Slow day? Yeah, typically we have people join in for matches and whatnot. But, I guess there really isn't too many today, which is okay. Great Hollow. There's nothing wrong with that, just, it is what it is. Right. Okay, so, Hollow Expedition. I generally like you doing stuff. I see. That's sweet of you to say, thank you. EP Xao, or EP Xao, days EP2. Is how it influences the Earth rotation? Apparently. Twitch has been weirdly slow lately on my end too. I get the feeling. It's no worries. It is what it is, it happens. I'm not gonna be upset over it, it just is what it is. Where did I spawn? Okay, I spawned here. So typically what I like doing is, what we'll do is like, you know, start off here, clear out this little camp, clear out wherever you are. Thank you for the boop fee. Clear out wherever you are here, you know, get your little dormant. Then, you know, we leave. I love you, thank you, I appreciate it. Now the next thing what I'd like normally doing is looking for crystals. Typically there would be a crystal, there's a crystal that can spawn here. There's a crystal that can spawn down here, in which case you pick it up. Take your leave. I mean, it's a Saturday. It is a Saturday. Typically people are pretty busy these days, whether they're in the middle of doing something else or whatnot. You're doing a guide? I'm just showing Era, like how I like doing crystals, or doing hollows. Sometimes you'll see the crystals spawn right here during this little encampment this way. This is a good place to check as well, to see if there's one. After doing that, you run ahead. Uni exam, season has begun to BH. Yeah, busy sleeping or being hungover, that's true. You're a noob? I don't think you're a noob, I think you're just learning. There's a crystal over here that can spawn as well. You can pop that as well. Okay. Hey, Lion, how's it going? There's also a crystal all the way out there you can pop in. And then die, preferably without dying. That's also kind of important. So grab your crystal there. He's still chasing me, by the way. I saw him been paying attention. No, these are very important. If you ever see a crystal out in the open, always pop them. So after popping this one, there's also one up top here. In case if you don't see one nearby. This one's a little bit harder to find, honestly. This one's hard to like spot whenever you're just out and exploring. Because it's like on top of a cliff. There's one up here too. You can also see a crystal like out in that little alcove during this little crater. Sometimes, oh, my head's in the way. A crystal can spawn here too. A crystal can also spawn down that little hallway underneath that little cliff. There's a crystal can spawn there. Okay. And afterwards... what do crystals do? Basically, they open up that giant crystal in the background. And that's basically this shifting Earth's power. Yeah, I think I picked up everything now. So after that crystal breaks, run towards it. Usually the boss underneath this little crystalline structure too is pretty weak too. So, sometimes you can stop by and do this too. Or the one up top. The one up top can also be pretty weak as well. You can also do the boss that's down this way as well in terms of field bosses. The one that's over here. But your main goal, like day one, should always be grabbing crystals. Always wondering why there's a big block there. Yeah, this breaks open when you get all the crystals. So basically what this does, after you spend all your healing items, you get a free ult, which is really good. So after, popping all crystals, typically you would either jump towards the castle, this bottom section. You can either start from up here. Hi Xao, hey May, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm pretty exhausted, but it is what it is. So after making your jump towards here, you can grab yourself a free talisman. Yeah, grab yourself a free talisman, whatever you want, whatever is neat. You go in here, you kill whatever enemy, you kill this guy to get yourself a dormant. This is the path I normally run, so it might not be the most optimal, but it is what it is. You run ahead through here. You check to see if this is worth it. Typically, clean route mites isn't so bad, but it's pretty questionable. You can do Hippo. You can also do Hippo too. Hippo's super easy to do as well. After doing either one of the two that are easy, you take your little sewer entrance this way. Are you filming a tutorial? I'm not filming anything, no. I'm basically just helping someone who needed help with hollows. So you see that omen, you kill the omen too. Is Hippo guaranteed? He's not guaranteed, no. That's why you typically just check to see. Then after killing that omen, you can jump down here. Level up. Then after leveling up, you take this little jump pad down here. Helping out? Yeah, I'm just helping. I'm having a bit of a slow day today, so I'm just helping with what I can. Oopsies. Jump down. And get back in here. Clear out this omen for another dormant. They're not all omens or anything like that. They're all different. Yeah, there is no ornament here. Yeah. You should be probably like level 8 or 9 by the end of clearing out everything that I just said. Typically, there may or may not be an enemy here. It'll be either like a Birdman or like a Rot Knight. In this case, it's the Rot Knight. This one doesn't give a dormant power. When you see clean Rot Knights, you check up top here. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This is the one you want to kill, because this one gives you dormant power. Basically, anything that has red glowing eyes, those give you dormants. What are dormants? Is it the blue drops with the weapon choice? Yeah, those are dormant powers. Those are the ones that give you passives or weapons. But yeah. After doing all that, you can stop by Oh yeah, there's another crystal here you can pick up too, in case if you're nearby this location. Oh yeah, after doing castle, you can typically, if you have enough time, you can go down here. You can kill the lobster here. This has a pretty high chance of giving you legendaries. Personally, for me, I've seen a lot of legendaries drop from that lobster. It's also relatively low level too, so you can do it pretty early. Or when you drop there too. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't prioritize it though. It's not super important. But obviously that's after you do the whole castle and whatnot. I always started doing that lobster and getting decimated. That's perfectly fair. But yeah, getting your heal. Was a day 3 quest. That's fair. But yeah, usually the field boss that's over here is pretty weak too. Oh, level 3, I gotcha. The field boss here is pretty weak, so you can do this on your way there. Not day, yeah, level. There's also a crystal nearby this church too, if you ever, you know, spot this too. Then after, you know, getting your heals and getting your crystals and doing your field bosses, you should be probably like, maybe like 9, like either 10, 11, 9, or 8, around there. Depending on how many field bosses you can kill in time. That field boss was royal red for me and for the first 3 times, so I thought it was guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, no. They're all different. So, here. I'm gonna reset the day, or reset the match again, so I can show you what I do for the top side of the castle. Thank you for the stretch, Fed. And the pets too. Alright. Gotta stretch from all the carrying? I don't know what kind of carrying I'm doing right now. All I'm doing is informing. You don't need success constantly. That's true. Tertu, you need to go. Thank you for the stream. No worries, you have a good one. Thanks for all the info. I'd lie if I'd say if I kept it all, but it gave me an idea what to do. No worries. I think the most important thing to really like keep in mind is just getting your hands on crystals. Early game crystals are super important. The problem is like communicating with like randoms about crystals. It's really hard to do that. Getting the hollows with randoms makes it a lot harder in my opinion. I'm just showing you like the common entrances when it comes to this. I'm playing duos with a friend, that makes it easier. That's good to hear at least. That does make it a little bit easier for sure. I can take this way. We can take the way gate and then I can show you the, I guess, entrances you can take to the top side of the castle. Does reaching day 2 mark crystals on the map? It does. If you reach day 2, you'll see all the crystals around the map too. So even if you can't find any, they'll be marked on the map so you can get them yourself. I stumbled onto that place that reduces your health bar on the first attempt. I just folded like a lawn chair. See, the reason why your HP is being reduced to max is because you don't have the giant crystal out in the background. This is what grabbing all those crystals does. It removes this debuff when you walk in here. That's what it does. So that's why they're so important. This way. Okay, of course, yeah. That's why it's so important to get the crystals, because, I mean, you get to explore these places faster, a lot easier. You won't have to deal with the max HP debuff. So typically, most people really like tackling castle, depending on what angle you come from. Say after doing castle, you take this little teleporter. It'll bring you all the way up here. You'll run across from here, and then make your way through here, come up from the side entrance. Then you go through this little sewer system. That's not the right way. This way. You'll fight a boss here that'll also give a dormant power, that being a Bloodhound Knight this time around. Sometimes it can be like an Omen Killer too. Run along this way. And I come get up here. And there's another dormant power you can pick up here with another Bloodhound Knight. Sometimes it's something else as usual. Excuse me. And after doing those two, you go along this way. Yeah, then there's another one here. Yeah, there's another dormant here you can pick up. And after that, you walk your way through here. Hopefully you don't get punched by a jar. Go to the right. Then take another right through here, down these stairs. There's a crystal you can pop this way. Typically this will lead you toward like a formidable boss you can fight, whether it be a magma worm, it'll be Loretta. You can get Deathbird here too. And after killing that, you can jump up top. Start fighting the Godskins here. Not the ones at the bottom. There are actually Godskins here at the bottom you can fight as well. But typically you want to fight the ones that are like on top of these little rafters first, because those give you dormants a lot quicker. Then after doing those two, you can fight the ones at the bottom. And after fighting the ones at the bottom, you can make your way towards here. You know, go towards the shop, pick up whatever you need. There's also a free heal here you can pick up too. We gotta fight you? No, you don't have to fight me. Get yourself a free heal. Then, typically most runs start off with like castle at the bottom. And then maybe castle at the top left. But that's typically how it goes normally. That's more or less the entirety of how this goes. You can, like I said, you can enter from here. You can also enter from this direction too. You can also enter from here to get into the castle as well. Then just like, you know, work your way around it. But yeah, that more or less about sums it up, honestly. For I guess navigating the hollows. I guess technically, if you ever have a spawn that's like around here, I can't, my head's in the way. Around here-ish, I guess. There is a formidable, not formidable, sometimes there's a formidable down there too. I can't really ping it either. So that's where you enter. There's a couple places you can, yeah. That's what she said, shut up. Down below. There's typically like either a formidable or really easy enemy here too. Because sometimes you'll be forced to spawn here or forced to run down here whenever the circle encloses. There's also sometimes a free heal here you can pick up. Either that or Sorcery Rise. But apart from that, that's all that there really is when it comes to the Hollow. Granting Xao 10% of my caffeine intake so she has enough energy for the rest of the week. I hope so too. I would love to have energy. Always telling me to shut up. That's because you're making dirty jokes. You goober. Is that gonna make tutorials for real? This is great. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. But that's more or less it when it comes to the Hollow. in terms of navigating and routing it. Goober? Not hardly. Oh boy. Well, I can tell knock knock jokes then. You can stick with the other ones. I don't think I need a knock knock joke, honestly. But yeah, the hollows isn't so bad in general. I'm just glad I was able to clear up the confusion when it comes to like understanding it conceptually, you know? Typically, the whole gist is get your crystals, explore the castles, get dormants, level up, get back to your circle back at night 1 or day 1, and then yeah, that's about it really. Then I guess make your way towards the second castle or the rest of the first castle again. It's up to you. There we go. But yeah. That will never not be funny. I'm glad. I'm glad that's the case. What if Xao had glasses? I think I mentioned this before, but I wish I had glasses. Or, no, I don't. I wish I could just decide to just wear glasses. Or without having to feel weird about it. That's a better way of phrasing it. Kamina glasses? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, you can get glasses with no distortion. I'm aware of that. It just feels weird. Because, I have some friends who do have to wear glasses, so it kind of just feels awkward, you know? Starting to stream with those big glasses and never addressing it. That'd be pretty silly, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Smo. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What if Xao didn't sound so obvious when she's blushing? I don't know. You tell me. But, yeah, welcome in. That's fair. You wear glasses since you were 4, so you can't imagine life without them. That's fair. Nightreign, add me in your life is yours. Also, hello, hello. Hey, Smo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I work with a fellow with big glasses, and honestly, those could pick up cable. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I like them because I think they're aesthetically pleasing, but at the same time, I would not want to wear them just because I think they're fashionable. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. Let's see. Your blindness about without your glasses. That's understandable. That's perfectly fair. I guess I can try another solo expedition. I guess I could try dogs. I need some post-damage healing at some point, though. List empty? Yeah, there's... Jared's still here, but I can't really continue the run. Like, I'd rather not duo, you know? Is that Expedition 33 music in the background? It is, yeah. It is. Not nearly as bad as my colleagues, though. With his lenses, you'd see, or you think he's trying to see into the future. That sounds pretty... Actually, that sounds like... That sounds pretty adorable. But yeah, I guess it... I mean, it is a Saturday. I mean, what else can I expect? People get busy. I think Reshi is going out with family. Dragon is, like, currently out on his cookout. There's nothing wrong with that either. I could try solo. Yeah, sure, I'll try it again. Yeah, we could try ED Tricephalo, so maybe I might get lucky enough with my, passives this time. Just having some damage negation would be nice. Like, conditional damage negations. If you don't mind, I could join again, but I'd like those that haven't played so far to get a chance. Well, I mean, judging it seems like not many people are really... Not that they don't want to play, just they're not available right now. We've been waiting for, I think, an hour now at this point for someone to join in. Yeah, if I had a PC and Prague, I'd join. You're perfectly fine. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with being unable to join. Yeah, okay, that's a long time. Yeah, we've been waiting for a good minute. Attack for full HP. I'll take that. Continuous fire damage negation. I don't know. I'm kind of just playing to just, I guess, pad some time while I wait a little bit. I kind of view like solo mode as like a waiting room. Thank you for joining in, Petro. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we can start a run now. Nothing wrong with it, but I still like to. My friends, who I am here are all out of energy and I'm just lying here watching stream. I see. That's fair. That's understandable. Alright, let's get this started. Here, I'll invite in Jared. He may or may not be like mid-game or something. Not really sure. And Petro. There we go. I'm not really sure what I'll play. Probably Sword and Board again. Yeah, I think Jared's mid-run right now. Either that or like, maybe they just got busy or something. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit for them to join. Have you traveled anywhere you liked? Not really. I'm in a match? Yeah, I had a feeling. No worries. I'll move you down one then. We'll have Flan join in the meantime. There we go. Put this here. Alright, I'll invite you in, Flan. But yeah, not really. Typically, I'm usually dragged around. Throughout my entire experience when it comes to, like, or I guess travel, Putting up game then, of course. Invite sent. I've usually been dragged around when it comes to family, but that's really it. I'm not really sure what I would like to, where I would like to explore at some point though. Hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Or, welcome back, I mean. To get dragged somewhere fun? Typically not really, no. Usually it's family oriented. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. And if not, that's fair. It doesn't have to be for everyone, you just love it. I mean... I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go with Sword and Board Guardian again. I guess my main complaint is that typically I'm the one who's doing the driving. So it's like I'm not even wanting to go to those places, but I'm the only one who can really do that for them. So by proxy, I'm more or less made to go without not wanting to, despite not wanting to drive there either. Yeah, we could do Night Invaders. Time to magically become legally blind. I would say I wish, but I know I don't want to be legally blind either. Iron Eyes Grief. Projectile drop off as a jest. I know. But yes, unironic, not unironically, but of course, yes, I would love to be blind at that moment. Gardos Poise, I mean, it's something, I'll take it. I don't mind thrusting swords with Guardian. Those are pretty fun to run with. Oh yeah, it sucks. I usually go everywhere by train. I guess not really a thing in good old America. Not really, no. Typically, it's either the highway or my way, you know? It's one or the other. What do I have? I do have straight swords. Okay. I got the right straight sword build going. Thank you for the pats, Fed. He kind of just refused to interact with me. That's okay, though. Yeah, I'll take guarding ability. It's also a straight sword I can make use of, too. Can recommend traveling Europe, then. Almost everything is reachable by public transport. That sounds super nice. Oh, taking damage boost, damage negation. Very good. That does sound pretty lovely, though. But explosive flight. I will keep that in mind, then. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, we can stop by, get an extra heal, and level up a little bit more. Oh, you mean from the US to here? Yeah, it would take quite a bit. Big yawn? Yeah, that's on me for not being able to sleep well. It's fine. I'll be sure to get some actual sleep today. In Europe, flights are okay price if you fly low in cost carriers, but if cost but you see more of a country if you go by train. That does sound very nice, honestly. I don't know. I would rather I'd rather just like, you know, sightsee whenever I'm like traversing somewhere, you know? That's unlucky. Were you too occupied to sleep, or you just couldn't? No, I just couldn't, sadly. It's not that I was occupied, I just, for the life of me, my brain told me I just couldn't sleep. Nice stance break. It's just one of the frustrations when it comes to when your brain doesn't ever take a break, basically. Nice job. Successive. I kinda want to take this. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, have you tried melatonin and all that? I don't know what it is about medication for me personally, but it just feels weird to take it when I'm not, like, super sick, you know? I'm not sure if that's weird or if that's awkward or whatever, but that's just how I function. Like, if I got a migraine, I just hold on to that, you know? Yep, that's fair. That's not healthy, Zao. Yeah, I know it's not. I know it's not healthy. But it just feels weird to take medication. I'm well aware that it's just not something I should be doing. Because, I mean, there are medications specifically designed for alleviating headaches. Like, that's what they're there for, you know? No one's saying take a medication for everything. Just don't ignore symptoms. Yeah. That is definitely, like, the smart way to go about it. You're not wrong. Projectile drop-off. Yeah, we can do, castle. We have an immunicism for a reason. It's our warning sign. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. What does projectile drop-off do for characters besides Iron Eye? It does exactly what it does. So if you're playing a character and you have a ranged weapon and you shoot it from far away, it does the exact same thing like it would with Iron Eye. Leonin, we can do this. Nice ult. That's unlucky. That's so unlucky. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I wanted to ask, does it count for any projectiles besides arrows, such as magics, Ashes of War? It does not work for those things, no. You don't ever want projectile drop-off. Oh my god. You don't want that for for anything else. Basically, spells don't have any projectile drop off. You can snipe someone from super far away with that. Yeah, I don't mind resetting. That's okay. I just feel like I keep getting clipped by attacks that just aren't intentional, or that aren't meant to be. I'm here to say I have a crush. I see. Parasocial marriage type? I mean, a little bit, yeah. Also, welcome in, Des. I hope you're doing well today. Nice job, nice job. I'll take the smithing stone. How are we doing, though? I'm doing okay. Just pretty tired is all. I kind of want to use Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Though I know I shouldn't. Here. Ranged weapon attacks, Plun. But I'm doing okay overall, just here. I'm pretty tired, but that's okay. Yeah, or 5 hours stream, get your rest, girl. I mean, it's less about the stream runtime and more about the fact that I slept at 3 AM, you know? I'm more or less completely used to streaming for 6 hours now, but it's the whole... Yeah, the whole, you know... Are you running skill, Petro? You're running skill. Here you go. You can still end a bit early if you really need to rest. That's true. Only 3 AM degen sleep? It's not because I'm a degen, it's because I literally couldn't sleep. Not saying you should end after this, but like see how you feel afterwards. That's perfectly fair, yeah. That's a good point. Oh, it's Spanish nights. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll take improve affinity. But that's where I hit the 5 mark. Not that far off from the usual. That's fair. Yeah, we can do the boss up there. Successive? Successive, super nice. Guarding ability, very good. It's also Katana too, which is super nice. I feel you. You struggle with sleep yourself since you're unmedicated. That's fair. Also, we have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom, or whatever you need. But yeah, normally just struggle with it. Sometimes I'll just have like, sometimes I'll have days where I'll just be in bed, and for the life of me, no matter how much I, you know, close my eyes and just isolate myself to such a point where, you know, I have no distractions or anything like that, I still just can't sleep. It's kind of like, it comes from an overactive mind, not so much from medication than anything. Nice job on knocking it down. Holy attack power. I don't need holy attack power fighting balancers. But try to end early, Xao. Is it not 100% energy? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll just see after after we finish this run. I could run Rivers of Blood. Actually, this is just better. Having a golden shockwave is super nice too. All I need is successive and I should be good. Because I already have taking damage, I think. Yeah, I do. Nice. Yeah, the shockwave is a bit of like a jump scare to me. I'm so not used to it. Oh, thank you. You often say you want successive. Do you mean, or do you mean by HP regain or damage negation? Normally damage negation. I don't ever need successive for healing. Successive on damage negation is more important than healing. That's unlucky. Oh right, we're focusing on this one first. Yeah, this one's first. But yeah, as you get higher up in depths, your damage negation matters a lot more compared to your actual damage. Actual damage is nice and all, but your damage negations matter way more. It's basically what keeps you alive from getting one-shot constantly. It's not as important with, like, range characters, but definitely with melees. That's why it's pretty nice to drop like... There are, like, 3 kinds of damage negations that melees want. That being damage negation at full HP, taking damage boost damage negation, and successive attacks boost damage negation. Charge attack boost damage negation is also super nice as well, depending on the build. And yeah, does damage negation on low health help with getting one shot? It does not, sadly. That is like one of the least helpful damage negations, so I wouldn't like prioritize dropping that for people. All 3 of them at once? Yeah, basically. Stacking damage negation at full, taking damage negation, and successive, or just... Damage negation at full will stop you from getting one shot. And after that, it'll proc... Getting hit after proccing your damage negation at full should proc your taking damage boost damage negation, which in then turn will let you get your successive damage negation, which would also keep you alive. Also, welcome back, though, some ads. Nice job, nice job. Though obviously, like, guarding boost damage negation is only really good on Guardian. I guess, like, Executor can make use of it too, but not to, like, the extent that Guardian can. Is focusing Demon in Pain always the better choice in this boss? It is, yeah. Because if you kill the other one, it basically affects what boss you'll get in Night 2. In Night 2, if you pick the wrong one, that demon will spawn like fireballs and generally will be a bigger problem. But if you kill Pain first, you will always have like this boss that'll have this like really long attack where it shoots a laser. And that gives you a very big window to deal damage to the boss. But that's typically why people always do Pain first before they do the other one. I forget the other name. Pain is all you have to remember. Just kill Pain first. Ulcerated? We can do ulcerated. 9 times out of 10, you'll have an easier time fighting, or fighting the Night 2 boss by killing Pain first. No pain, no gain. Got it. Yep, yep. Nice. Also very nice. I'm gonna ult this. Nice job, nice job. I really want that successive, but we'll drop the winning grace. That's okay. No, the winning grace will be better than successive. Nice job on the stance break. Nice job. Shield bash. Right up there, it's good. Yeah, that is very good. I do need this. Don't need the poise. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. Oh yeah, there's also a shop too. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll upgrade my shield. Let's check this first. Ranged weapon attacks. No successive though. Actually, there might be in the shop. Make that a no, I suppose. That's okay. Let's upgrade the shield. What's this? Lightning damage negation. Not exactly the greatest. I'll take the physical damage negation talisman. And the Erdtree's favor, I guess? No, what I have right now is better, actually. Rude shopkeep. It is what it is. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. That's kind of what makes, like, ranged characters so powerful. Is because you don't have to worry about, like, anything really RNG related, really. You can just stick to what you have, really. You have some starting spells, you have a bow, you have poison. You don't have to worry about any of this, like, RNG when it comes to, passives. Oh, it's by Petro. Okay. On my way. Here, have an ult ready. Nice job. Nice. Oh, not good. Kind of. Getting one-shot the second the boss looks at you in a weird way isn't fun if you try to go for damage negation. That's fair. That's perfectly fair too. That's a good thing, I suppose. I mean, to some extent, I suppose, but not entirely. I mean, getting one-shot is just not fun in general. I can relate to that. I don't think I need guarding ability. I really need a skill. I need a skill faster than Ghost Flame Ignition. I'll see if I can find you something then. I guess technically there is Rivers of Blood if you really want to. Thank you for the pats and hydrates, Zato. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Successive. Yeah, we can drop down the double guarding ability. Damage negation at full. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll take that over max HP. Let's get going. Alright, time to do the Rot Forest. But, yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, getting one-shot's not very fun. I can relate to that. There's nothing wrong with not having fun with that situation. That's why I typically play characters like Guardian. Or, that's why I play Guardian, I guess. I don't play Raider. But I play Guardian. And Guardian doesn't really get one-shot that often at all. It happens during early game if you can't find anything too good. But I mean, apart from that, you're typically pretty tanky in general. You naturally have pretty high negations. Baseline. Nice job. You're gonna hop out of here. I really hope you can get some sleep today, and thanks again for the tutorial on the map and chatting so much and putting up all my questions. Don't worry, you're perfectly fine. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope you get to relax. And yeah, I appreciate you, yapping and asking questions. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm happy to answer questions for people, in case if they have anything to ask, really. I kind of agree, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have 5 flasks. It won't be so bad to skip out another one. Yeah, I'm gonna help you out with the boss's Petro. Nightreign is annoying you? I'm sorry to hear that. It can be like that sometimes, yeah. I can feel that. I don't really get frustrated with this game, but I can understand it feeling that way. Especially when you play with randoms, or so what I've been told. Another dragon. I don't like fighting this thing. Mainly because all it does is stall. Speaking of stalling. I thought maybe I can cancel it in time. Unlucky. Yeah, whoever thought, like, placing dragons in the forest? Whoever thought this was a good idea? It certainly is not one. It's actually just stuck here. Okay. Oh, this works. Mildly, I guess. Oh, it's gone again. Oh my god, that's unlucky. At least it's near the area. At least there's that. And the poison sticking it down a little. Oh my god. Thank you for the revive. There we go, nice. Thank you for the Gothify chair. As evidence shows, said game it is quite frustrating at times. Seeing as how that thing never wanted to sit down. Not exactly the most fun experience. Yeah, we can do Tree Sentinel. Nice stance break. That works too. Nice job, nice job. Serpent Bow, physical, plus barrage. Getting rotted kind of sucks, but it's okay. I guess technically we probably could have used the power too. Oh well. Thank you for the heal. Alright, now for, I guess technically the easy part. I'm kind of surprised he didn't get stance broken from that of all things. There we go. Nice job. Nice. I really hate that 5-hit combo. Nice. I love sword and board. That's unlucky. I didn't expect that to be a grab. That's okay. That's not okay. I thought I had an ult ready. Thank you for the revive. Huh. I guess I didn't have another laser in it? Nice. Oh my god, not again. Yeah, that's a one-shot. At least it's dead. That's all that matters. Thank you for the revive. Yeah, I guess I'll take the max HP. That's a kind of expensive upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing in the shop either I can make use of. Outside of the warming stones, I guess I'll buy those. Yeah, alright. I'm good to go. Maybe give me the Winding Grace? Yeah, sure. Here you go. I don't think I can hold it. Thank you, of course, of course. Quick break for me? No worries, take your time, that's okay. I'll just stretch a little bit. Thank you for the pats fed. I feel I can transfer Zao sleepiness into myself. And you can actually take 1 hour naps? That sounds wonderful, honestly. If only. That's okay, though. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a day, after all. Thank you for the pats, Jared. What's up, Petro? Hey, Pat, thank you. Is Corpse Piler decent in this situation? As far as I'm aware, I don't think the balancers are resistant to fire. I don't think they are. I do recall seeing executors using Corpse Piler against balancers, so it should be usable. You have a lot of skill attack power passives. They should work against the balancers. They're also not like immune to bleed either. So it theoretically should be pretty good against them. So here's my Starlight Shards, by the way. Rivers of Blood is absolutely goated against balancers, even against the ED version. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, this should work against it. Also, where's the Grace? I dropped it to you. I dropped the Grace. It was like, I dropped it right here. Fire resist of 8 for balancers. I see. Oh, Blan has the, Grace. Not over there. I'll wait until you pick it up before I walk up ahead. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. As long as it isn't holy damage or any form of damage, or any form of damage is good against balancers. Yeah, it kind of felt that way. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll hold on to aggro. Hold on a second, let's see. I didn't mean to do that. Put that here. Does anyone have any more shards? I don't have any more, sadly. Yeah, I'm good to go. I wish I did, but I don't. I keep forgetting I have shockwaves, so I can actually retaliate after I block something now. Come on. That works too. That's just unlucky. I don't have duration, actually. This should work. Yeah, good. Unironically, I don't think I've ever used non-duration against balancers. This is still pretty good. Nice. Okay, thank God. Actually, I don't think I need to worry too much. I did not mean to do that. It's Everdark, okay. Alright. I hope the Rivers of Blood is working well for you, though. I'll see what I can do. Oh, the wall's right there. I'm going to ult. That's unlucky. That's not good. Yeah. Well, okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. Kinda sucks I had to spend all the healing for that, but it is what it is. Nice. Yeah, that was just way too much damage. Thank you for the revive. Here, I got Scarlet. Okay. I can't see right now, sorry. Okay. So much yelling. At least it was during the ult. At least, yeah. At the very least. Nice job on winning the Gamba there, Frenzy. It should explode now, yeah. you for the buff. You gotta enter, like, how much you want to gamble. You can check your points, I believe, by doing exclamation point points, I believe? Something like that. You can also choose a percentage amount as well. Okay, of course. There we go. Oh my god. Nice, thank you. I can't believe I messed up the roll there. I am still alive. Okay. Never mind. That's just unfortunate. It is what it is, though. That's really not good. Thank you for the hydrate. Admire the scenery. Take a sippy. I mean, this place unironically reminds me a little bit of the Crimson from Terraria. Here. Yeah, it's like Crimson but less gory. I agree with that. Hey Looney, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I can agree with that vibe, honestly. Would a doubt be like corruption? I can see that. I can absolutely feel that. Okay. I have an ult. Nice. Nice. There we go. Nice job, everyone. GG, Scarlet, and you too, Petro. Y'all did a wonderful job. Gaming? Yeah. GG's, yeah, nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job. I felt like I could have played way better. That's fine. GG's, well done. Y'all did a wonderful job. Thank you for the carry. Don't need this, don't need that. Don't need this either. I really don't enjoy being the DPS of the operation, let me tell you that. That's understandable. 2 endings left, by the way. At least we had 2 endings, you know? And I guess whenever we play, I'll be playing DPS then. It's alright. That's fair. Don't really need this. Well, actually, this could be a pretty good relic. Yeah, no, I agree with this being pretty good. Don't need this. Don't need that either. This could be a pretty good katana. For, well, specifically for Moonveil. But, yeah. I think I'm just gonna... I think we'll end things here today. I mean, we're about to reach the 6 hours, I guess. But, yeah. I think we'll raid into Sucrose today. 15 minutes shy, yeah. It's fine. It's... I don't think I can go for another one. Even then, it'd be too late to go for another one anyway. Here. We'll raid into Sucrose. I do see that she's currently on right now. Move this over here. No sweating. Of course, of course. Here. Where's Sucrose? Bye out. Yeah, see you later. Thank you all for tuning in here. Raid Sucrose. Collision. There we go. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all sticking on by for playing for the games. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscribe raid message. When last time we were out for blood... Oh, it's really funny seeing her play that. Oh, that's perfectly fair. That's completely understandable, honestly. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And, yeah. I may or may not see y'all for Tuesday or next week. I'm not really sure. Things are a little undetermined right now. But, yeah, I will see all of you next time. Y'all have a good one. Alright, bye-bye.